Puggle, this is why we can't have nice things. And here we see Dermasil, scouting ahead for the rest of the family. The pack is surely close by, watching.
Clean water. Clean up the water. Clean up the water.
He was asking about you guys today. He goes, oh no, chat is gone. Chat's here now.
That's over there.
Yeah, chat is over there.
That is not here anymore. That's the soda.
Well, yeah, this is the water game, but chat's over there. Yeah, down there.
There.
What do you think of that?
Clean up the water.
You were asking about chat today, weren't you? Oh, has there always been a gnome there? He's floating. Should we clean, Bubby? You ready? I don't know if that gnome's always been there. Oh, dude, I could fucking go some mac and
meow?
cheese. How do I do that? Do I have anything that's dirty? No. Should I just place a piano? Where would you put a piano? Where does one piano? Oh, it's crooked. Yeah. Baba, you're making this very difficult. Yes. Would you stop that? Let me try and place a piano. It has to go there? Fine. You want me to go over here? No, we won't clean up the ladder. Or will we? Oh.
Okay.
Piano. Yeah, it's my piano. My piano. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Need a chair. You sit at the piano. Why do I just have tables? I'll never know. This is how we play the piano. In style, huh, Bubba?
Let's sing.
Let's sing. What do you do when you play the piano?
Sing.
Good. La 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 la.
La la la.
La 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 la. He said hello to you. You're funny. He got very excited that I'm playing this game, love. Well, we're not going to clean up the van. We're going to clean up something, though. Which one do you want to do, Bubby? Oh, no. You know what? We're doing the theatre. Let's finish the theatre. Don't forget your stitches, you guys.
With the pumpkin.
Baby boy, you're so heavy. Oh, baby boy.
Let's do the pumpkin.
So, a few things.
Do
My nose itches.
one
My nose. Few things. One, there will not be. You good, babe? There not will be. There will not be a market recap. We sold 2 things. It was a bad market. It happens sometimes. So there's not going to be a recap because there's nothing really to recap at all. Excuse me, sir. Stop it. It happens. It happens, right? Like, not every market can be a good market. Sometimes they're a flop, and that's okay. That's a good spot. Thanks, baby. Well, the chairs are in their spot, honey. Okay, that one's cleaner. Yuck. Yeah, it is yuck. Second thing. As some of you know, I have been waiting to get a new phone number. I very recently got my new phone number. This was due to safety because of my abusive ex-fiance with whom I left in 2011, who has continuously been trying to find where I live, and all that sort of stuff. He keeps calling and contacting, and my husband is just over it. So he was like, that's it, you're getting a new number. And I was like, okay. So I got my new number. Oh, stop. Okay, sorry, baby.
I want to clean up.
Alright, go on. Good job, baby. Yeah. Solid effort. There we go. I'll stand him up at least. So I got my new number, and I'll be honest, Twitch is really shit. Twitch is beyond fucking garbage. They do not have an option to send your log. There's multiple things happened here, okay? Long story short, new number, right? Long story long, something went wrong. Every Thursday, I don't know how he just claimed something, but he did. Every Thursday, which is my day off of streaming, I upload my clips to YouTube and my VODs to YouTube, and I schedule them all, and I do all that fun stuff. I also do a bunch of like admin work, like responding to emails, like my business emails and yada, yada, yada. Like I do a lot of stuff for my small business on Thursdays and all that jazz. So for some reason, my clips wouldn't load, just like on Twitch. I'm like, why is this? Like, it loaded the first few, and then it wouldn't, like, as you scroll, it normally loads. Hey, whoa, whoa. You might make people sick. Go slow. Don't press that button. Don't press that button. But yeah, just it wasn't scrolling to load more, which meant that I couldn't get to the clips that I needed to upload and yada, yada, yada. So I'm like, okay, logically, how do we fix this? I'm like, what could potentially be causing the problem? You are cleaning up. I did if you hold control on F5, it like does a recached reload, like it's a full reload, not just a reload. Did that, didn't work. I was like, I'm gonna delete, like I'm gonna delete my browser cache, see if that helps. It didn't help. At this stage, because I deleted my cache, it had logged me out of Twitch, and I'm like, okay, this is riveting content, Bubby. Good job. And then upon trying to log back in, it was telling me that my browser was incompatible. So I'm like, okay, well, how do I fix this? Tried to fix it every which way I thought that I could. Nothing worked. I ended up like Googling it as one would. And Google said it is likely an ad blocker. And I was like, great, I don't use an ad blocker. So I made the logical conclusion from that it was likely a browser extension that I had on. Now, I don't have many browser extensions. You keep cleaning. No, do you want to hop down? I think Dad's getting you some food ready. Yeah? I'll help you down. Oh, that's okay. Dad's gonna get you some noodles. All right? Oh, so. All right, let's actually start. Oh, there we go. So I'm like, okay, one by one, I'm going to remove my browser extensions because I didn't want to just like remove all of them and be like back at square one. Hi, Crypt. Good night, Crypt. Where was I? I was cleaning down here, wasn't I? So the first one I thought to uninstall was BTTV or Better Twitch TV. I was like, that is likely the culprit, right? It's a Twitch-related extension. It was, in fact, not the culprit. And then I have a couple of other ones that I thought could potentially be it. They were also not it. And then I was like, I'm not removing my YouTube one because obviously I didn't think the YouTube one had anything to do with it. Turns out, okay, I've just realized I haven't put music on for you guys. Hold on. Let me get you music. Turns out the extension that I was using as like a Flash player fucked it. So I took that extension off and lo and behold, Twitch was like, "Ayo, your browser is now compatible." Right? Yay me. Ah! Sorry, my music reset its volume. So yeah, Twitch is like, sick, you can now log in, your browser is like functionally correct. I was like, hell yeah. And it was like, oh yeah, we're just gonna send this code to your old phone number that you no longer have access to. And I was like, sick. Cool. All right, don't have that phone number anymore. What do I do? It's literally a disconnected phone number. And I was like, oh, you know what? I'm still logged in on my phone. So let's go to my phone. Cool. Yep, right. Logical conclusion here. Let me change the number associated with it. To change the phone number associated with my Twitch account, they sent a code to the number that no longer existed. For security reasons. And I was like, yeah, that doesn't really work. The other method in which I could have changed the phone number was to give it a code from an app that is essentially a third-party app. It's like an authenticator app that I never knew existed until that very moment. I had to install it, and then to get it to connect, I needed to be logged into my Twitch account, which I could not be because I could not log in because it was sending an authentication code to the wrong phone
Hi,
number.
Booty.
All right, okay. I submit a ticket. At this stage, I have put the Discord announcement out because I'm like, this can take a while, right? God only knows how long it's going to take them for a fucking Twitch ticket. They ended up responding probably about 12 hours later, okay? Roughly, approximately 12 hours later. And within that email, they gave me a connection code for this authentication app, to which I connected it, but it didn't accept any of the codes from the authentication app. It was like, nah, we're good. We're good. Nah, not today. And I was like, fuck me, I guess. So I essentially just had to wait for the authentication app company or whatever the fuck to manually change it for me, which took 2 to 4 business days, right? So this happened on Thursday, right? Thursday. And I just got my, back into my account this morning. So they changed my phone number manually. I'm going to have to link this other fucking app up. For anyone wondering, it's Twilio or something, or something or other. And they even stated in their emails to me that they could not expedite the thing for like safety reasons and yada, yada, yada. So I haven't been able to log in at all, which means I haven't been watching anybody at all. I haven't been streaming at all. And I'm like, that's so fucked. A, you guys get to redeem less stitches. That's the least important thing though. B, this is part of my income, right? Like, this is a decent chunk of how I keep food on the table for my family. And that's just like days of income that are now gone. And I'm so pissed. Like, I'm beyond pissed. And like, yes, I don't earn that much per stream, but every little bit counts. Like, when you have to get as much medication
Jeepers,
and specialty
creepers,
food
where'd you get those peepers?
as I do, it, like, every little bit is needed. Right? Like, just this week alone, we have 2 specialist appointments that are going to cost us over $100 each. More than that, actually. They're going to cost us like a little bit over $200 each, but we get approximately half back from each of them. Right? So that's $400 this week alone that I'm spending on medical stuff. Right? Like, it's a lot of money. And then we have to take into account the fuel costs as well. And like, it's not cheap being disabled. Like, just today, my husband went and picked up my medication. That's $15 every 2 weeks, not including the cost of the actual medication. I just looked, and one of my supplements that I need to take, I've got like 2 or 3 days left of, and I'm like, well, that's another fucking $30 I'm about to have to spend. So like, when things like this happen, it really does fuck me. Like, I feel cheated. As stupid as that sounds, like, I genuinely do feel cheated though. Like, I'm like, cause that's my fucking income, Twitch. Like, don't. Just don't. Guys, I don't know how I'm getting this clean. I tried this last time. I don't know that it'll work. Huh. Oh. Huh. Fucker. Huh. How did I do that? Huh. Okay. Can't tell if help or hinder. Okay, don't sprint. But yeah, I've been so frustrated. And then we did our little market yesterday and that didn't go so great. And I'm like, oh, can I just get a win? You know, I need a win. And on top of that, my period started 5 days early. Go fucking figure. I have been keeping busy though. Oh, you know what we need to do? What
10
the
tip
fuck?
from Geeziel, I want more stitches redeemed.
Jesus Christ. I hate it here. $4 per dollar? Yeah? Is that how it works? 40. Jesus. Why do you do this to me? Why do you do this to me? We have to actually add all the balls that I used. I was taking a photo every single time I finished off a ball, and I put it into the whip channel because usually it was attached to a whip. Let's real quick do that. I didn't keep count. Probably should have, but I didn't. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. I'm looking in the wrong channel. Please hold. Also, I've seen some of you guys finishing off Astra. I'm so excited. I still need to technically finish mine. Like, the actual design of Astra is done. But extra ball. Is it that? Ball extra. Is it ball 2? Is it yarn extra? There we go. Fuck. Oh, really? That'll be cool. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think that's it. Hang on, let me just double check that count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 plus 1. All right. I might, because it's 6, I might manually change that in the bot. Hang on. Also, if there are any hiccups with the bot, I do apologize. There's been an update. There was some stuff going on the back end. Where are we at? 16. We're at 16 and 2. That's pretty good. All right, someone hit me with a stitch. Where are we at with the stitches? Fuck. Fucking hell. I hate it here. Yeah, I mean, we had, I don't know if we're gonna beat it, you guys. I really don't know, because I fucked up my scheduling, and I've actually had to redo my schedule a couple times already. I did put a schedule up. Yeah, too many forced days off. I fucked up though. I thought I wasn't gonna be here Wednesday. Turns out I'm not gonna be here Wednesday, but just Wednesday morning. Turns out I'm in the city tomorrow, but I have a planned Stitch and Bitch with Heart because I thought I was in the city on Wednesday and not Tuesday. It's like a whole thing. So I'm gonna try and be here tomorrow for the Stitch and Bitch. I don't know how well that's gonna go. I have let Heart know though. But I am doing some bonus stream this week. I'm at least gonna be streaming Thursday evening. I don't know about Thursday morning. But pretty much my schedule is relatively open. I got to go see my baby yesterday too, you guys. My great niece, that is. You know what? Actually, while I'm talking about everything, a little bit of show and tell, shall we? Hi, guys. I bought myself some goodies at the market yesterday. You guys might be a little shocked as to one of these things that I bought. But this lady is a vendor friend of mine and she convinced me to step out of my comfort zone. I'm not wearing my rings today. I'm having quite a bit of swelling. So I got these. These are copper with little rainbowy butterflies on them. They're handmade. I've bought from this lady before. You guys may remember the recent earrings I got that were the brownish beads with a bit of blue in. I've also bought my leaf earrings from her. I got these ones as well. Love these. And then the final pair, some of you may go, what the fuck is wrong with you? You don't like those. How could you? And I'm justifying it. I'm justifying it by, oh, she lowered the price on these and then undercharged me. What a bitch. I'm justifying it because I'm not going to see them when I'm wearing them. The camera is not doing justice. It's black on top, purple on the bums, and they look fucking good with my thumb ring is purple. And I told her, I said, I'm looking at adding a little bit of purple in because I don't have many purple earrings. And I love that they're like slightly asymmetric too. Like this one, his little front leggies are a little more bent and stuff. I love the work that she does. She's just passionate, you know? Like this one's bum is slightly higher up, stuff like that. I love that they're slightly asymmetric. They're fucking beautiful. I am a little bit scared of them. I also got done, some of you may know, my sister contacted me to make some dragon themed stuff for my niece. So I've been working on that stuff. I managed to get this done. I just need to weave in all the ends and make the tie up for it. And I also, so this one is in Motivera Reflections. I'm not sure the name of the color. This one is Lion Brand Mandala Ombre in the color, I want to say Felicity. This one is fucking cute. This is my preference. I know that my niece is going to like this one better because it's more punchy with the colors. However, texture-wise, this one has more of a halo. Like it's
100% labia has
I don't
entered
know
the
that
chat.
you guys can see. There's just a bunch of fuzzies, natural fuzzies on this yarn. I don't know that you guys can see them. They're really prominent and visible in real life. This one, however, does not have fuzzies. I mean, it does. All yarn has a little bit of a halo, but it's not like you can't feel the halo. You can't really see the halo. So texture-wise, because my niece is on the spectrum, I think, and she does have some sensory issues, I think this one texturally will be better than this one, but I think color-wise, this one will be better than this one. So, you know, that's what I've been up to. I managed to get done, where's my list? I managed to get done, I think I added it up to 50 items over the course of the week. I managed to get done all of my platypuses, all of my chickens, all of my small stuff, not the turtles. I do have 5 turtle shells. And then I made 3 small cats and 4 of my medium loaves. Oh, I also did my nails. You guys can't really see, but there's red on the black and black on the red. I wanted like a drippy paint vibe, and then I realized because I picked red, it looks like blood. But you know, it is what it is. I'll show you guys. So we have, this is my regular loaf. We've got an all gray boy. I did a tuxedo. And then fucking Amy wasn't even there yesterday. I understand why she wasn't though. I did a ginger boy. He's just ginger with the whitey. It's actually ivory feet and face. And then we did a Siamese. Oh, I promise it has a face. The camera doesn't like this brown. So I did a Siamese. And then I already had these 2 little gray ones. And this brown tab. So I actually took these out of stock to accompany the 3 that I made because she wanted 6 small, 4 big. But I promise you it has a face. I made a Siamese for her. tuxedo, and just an all white one. And I realized way after the fact that I've actually put the ears one row too early, but it's fine. No one's gonna know the difference. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make 10 small cats, and I'll take a photo and I'll number them all, and I'll just be like, pick 6, and then the rest will go into stock. So that's what I've been up to. Get in the bag. Get in there. I was actually quite surprised as well to see the size difference between these guys. I didn't realize that there was that much of a size difference, which makes me love my little ones even more, right? Could you imagine if I was still selling these ones? People could pick 2 and it'd be like a mama and a baby. Oh. Oh. So yeah, we've got a big week this week. An annoying week, but
You do need another drink.
it'll be worth it. I haven't finished my great niece's cardigan yet, because I had to focus on getting stock made, obviously. I'm just popping some things back away. Let me go back to the game. Let me do my hydrate. Oh. I promised you I had some, just not much. It was enough for like a little sippy. Hey, babes. I just need him to get me some water. But yeah, I have felt so... I mean, that's what the Discord's for, so yeah. I have felt very... Is this... Are you dirty? Or is that a shadow? Can I get some water, my love?
Okay.
Thank you. Hey, if I just like walked away from my computer and like left my game up, what would be the chances of you like finishing the level? It has nothing at all to do with the fact that I can't reach a place that's up really high and I don't want to use a ladder. Nothing at all.
You're upset.
Fuck! Shit! But bigger. And you can cuddle it. Oh, wait. Is it a spider? I did tell her, though, the lady who made the earrings, I was like, have you heard the story about how tinsel was made? And I taught her about... that story about the tinsel, and I taught her about like the, you know, spider ornaments, and she was like, oh, I could make them bigger. And I was like, yeah, and then like people would put it on their Christmas tree. I'm so determined. What am I fucking bouncing? Hang on. Also, I am about 300 and I want to say 8 or 9 episodes into The Walking Dead. I have officially finished 2 series out of all of the like the main one and the spin-off. I am halfway through the final season of The Walking Dead. I've officially finished Fear the Walking Dead. I've officially finished... Oh, I think it's The Walking Dead Where They Began, which was a short one. It was only 2 seasons. And I have 1 episode left of Tales from the Walking Dead, which I think I watch after I finish The Walking Dead. Alright, there we go. I had a proper hydrate. Everyone avert your eyes. This isn't happening. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. This isn't happening. I don't want to hear it. I'm not. This isn't. It's not. Shh. 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 Yes, yes. fucking hate it here. Oh, how do ladders work? Okay, nobody saw that. Let me down. Nothing happened. Are you fucking kidding me? No one's seeing this. Not happening. Fucking shit. Fucking son of a bitch. What does it mean by floor? Where floor? Which floor? This floor isn't clean. Hello, jump. I don't like the sound of those. Ew, it's Cam. There we go. Row back seating armrest and wait, how it no clean? See that, you guys? I did it with no ladders. No one saw it. Oh my god! Oh my god! We're seeing this from the perspective of the fucking film camera thing at the top. That's why I sprayed it. That's actually cool. Oh! I also got myself some new coasters, you guys. And I got my niece and my nephew finally a very late housewarming gift. And it's a handmade wooden cutting board. And my niece was so elated. She's like, I've always wanted a wooden one, and my friend got me a wooden one, but it's like, you can feel the wood, and this one's so nice, and da-da-da-da-da. She was so excited. Made my fucking day. And like I said, I got to see my baby. She's walking, you guys. My baby is walking. This ladder doesn't count. It's part of the level. Oh, I hate it. Oh, I hate the spider. Oh, I hate it so much. I actually wish I didn't look at that. For those of you who don't know, I'm incredibly afraid of spiders. Like, grossly afraid. Like, it's a miracle that I bought spider earrings. It's a very white roof. Plushy ones do actually can do, yep. Call it ivy. Reminds me of poison ivy. I've actually considered doing spiders at the markets. I don't know though. So, tomorrow, what am I working on tomorrow? Well, tomorrow I pick up my yarn actually for my niece's blanket. So the goal is to finish market prep ASAP. And then it'll be make my niece's dragon, make my niece's blanket. Actually, it'll probably be make my niece's dragon, do Henri, which is Heart's frog. I did already pattern test his coaster. I did frog it back though, because I did use the hook size recommended for the pattern, but in my gut, I was like, I should be sizing up a hook here, but the hook that was one size up was on the other side of my office and I couldn't walk that day, and I was like, Mr. Nipple was busy or at the store or something, I don't remember. So I went with a hook that I knew was going to be too small, realistically. But yeah. But I let Hart know all that. I did my little write-up, you know. But yeah, the coaster's really cute. It's a lily pad. For any of you that don't know. Meow, meow. Hims? No. Ivy. Her. Ivy. Definitely Ivy. I'm extra sad too. My great niece's first birthday is coming up. And I let them know, yes, because we went and saw them after the market. I let them know, I said, unfortunately, we're not going to be able to make it to her party. And I let them know why. And they were very understanding. But I'm extra sad now because it's going to be Alice in Wonderland themed. I didn't know that my niece liked Alice in Wonderland that much. So, like, I'm really sad that I'm gonna miss it. Like, really sad. I know that there'll be lots of photos, though, because my sister-in-law, which is the grandma of the baby, she does, she's a hobbyist of photography. Like, she does photography for a hobby, so that's her thing. That's her thing. And she's always got the camera out at events. You know, like anyone's party, the camera's out. She's snapping photos of everyone and everything, so I know that I'll get to see a ton of photos and all that jazz, but I'm just sad that I won't be able to be there for them. I did get to have a really lovely chat with my niece, though. And I think she really appreciated the chat, too. We were talking about pregnancy and loss of pregnancy, because she's unfortunately just lost 3 babies. 2 miscarriages. One was identical twins. They know this because at her 5-week scan, it was 1 embryo, 1 egg, 1 embryo, and that at the next scan it had split. So they know factually that it was identical. And they think that she had that loss because the embryo split so late. Like, normally it splits a lot sooner than that. So they think that there was potentially a complication there that happened. And then I found out as well that literally last week on Monday, she found out that she'd had another miscarriage. Just a singleton. But the fact that, you know, she's just had her first baby. Her first baby's about to be 1 and she's already suffered 2 miscarriages, you know? And all of her friends around her are, you know, getting pregnant with either their first or second child. And one of her friends came round and took a pregnancy test at her house just after finding out that she'd had a miscarriage. And her friend knew that she just had a miscarriage. But it's one of those things, right, where it's easy for someone to get wrapped up in the excitement of new life when it's in their own body. And it's easy for them to forget and overlook the loss that somebody else around them is suffering through. So her friend came round to her house, took a pregnancy test, found out that she was pregnant, was like, oh my God, look, I'm pregnant, blah, 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 shoving the pregnancy test in my niece's face, just in excitement, not maliciously. Like, it was not, there was no bad intent behind it, but it just, I could see the look on her face when she was talking about it. I was like, yeah, I know. And then her mum said something like, oh, this is going to be not a direct quote. It's going to be a close enough. But her mum said something like, it's all right. You'll just get pregnant again. okay, mum, sure, she'll get pregnant again, but right now it hurts. And like, that's dismissing the lost babies. And I told her, I said, don't ever let anyone take that from you, right? Don't ever forget them, because no matter how short it was, they grew inside you, right? They are your babies, and it doesn't matter what anyone says. And she was like, that's what I think, right? And I like, it sort of broke me to know that she does think that way, because some women don't, and that's fine. But I spoke to her about how how I lost my first baby, and I was told that that was stress related because the father of the baby died in a car accident. I was only 15 at the time. And it was quite traumatic the way that my partner had died. His brother was overdosing, and people around them didn't want to call an ambulance because police would have been called, and yada yada yada, and there was some illegal activities happening, and da 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 da. So my underage partner threw his older brother into the passenger seat of his car, or it's not his car but his brother's car, and proceeded to begin driving him to the hospital, to which they got hit by a drunk driver. The driver smashed into the driver's side of my partner's brother's car. My partner died immediately, and his brother walked away completely unscathed, like not a single fucking scratch on him. He literally just walked away from the scene. And he called me the next day telling me everything that had happened and that he was sorry and yada yada yada. I don't know how he fucking got up and walked away in the state that he was in, but he fucking managed it. Because like, I was there that night. I saw the state he was in. I genuinely don't understand how he managed to literally get up and walk away. But I was telling her about that loss and about how my previous partner before my husband, how I was pregnant with his baby, and he denied the pregnancy and was adamant. He's like, nope, you're not pregnant. It's not happening. You were never pregnant, da, 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 da. You're not having a miscarriage, like there was no baby to begin with. He just was denying the whole thing. And I spoke to her about that, and like, I think it sort of helped her. She seemed a bit more at ease after that, right? Because, and I said to her, she's very fucking lucky because my nephew has a good fucking head on his shoulders and he's so supportive. And I threatened him too. I said, listen here, mate, because the boys were in the playroom. Slappy was playing. My nephew bought out his Hot Wheels for him, and all the men were in the playroom playing, and they had the telly on and yada yada yada. But yeah, I was just out there, and she looked a lot more at peace after I had like said my things, and you know, and we spoke about all the milestones my little baby is hitting. But I did threaten my nephew. I was like, mate, you see this stick? And he looks at my walking stick and he goes, yeah. I said, if you stop supporting her and treating her right, I'm sticking this up here. And he went, oh, okay. And I said, in the front, not the back. And his eyes went wide. He's a good egg, though. He's a really good egg. But yeah, she's gone through so much. And when I had found out that she'd lost her twins, she lost them right at Christmas. She found out Boxing Day that she'd had a miscarriage and she had to go have a D&C and all that stuff. And after I'd found out about it, we found out about it a lot more recently, actually. I think we found out in like March or something like that. And I was like so shocked. I was like, well, why didn't anyone tell us? You know, like my niece actually told me at a market. I was like, are you kidding me? Like, there's no fucking way that happened. Actually, it was in February that we found out because it was at the pre-loved market that I did. And I'm pretty sure that was in February. Don't fall off the roof. You know, so like, it's been a lot for her. And the fact that no one thought to tell us, but everybody knew, right? Everybody knew. But then I'd heard other family members talking about it after the fact, like after we found out. Oh, hang on, you guys, my nose is really itchy. They're all sort of talking quite dismissively about it, like it's no big deal. And hearing them talk about it made me think back to when I was having a conversation with my mother-in-law. When we were having an argument, actually. It wasn't even a conversation, it was an argument. And this was one of the days that my father-in-law had come around having some not so choice words to say to me. And he was complaining about how untidy the house was and all this. At this stage, Mr. Nipple was working full time, okay? Full fucking time. And I was pregnant. I was about maybe halfway through my pregnancy. And I had been essentially put on full bed rest. I was not supposed to be getting up out of bed. I was bleeding through my whole pregnancy. Like, it was terrifying. And at this stage, this is when Mr. Nipple didn't know that I'd been bleeding. I was keeping that from him because I didn't want him to panic. I knew that he would want to stay home from work and like do all that sort of, like, and take care of me. And we couldn't afford that. And I didn't want to stress him and upset him because he was already really stressed over everything that was happening because we nearly lost the boy a few times. And I said, and I remember saying very aggressively at my in-laws, I said, I've almost lost this baby several times already. And you're telling me I need to be up and cleaning when I've been put on medical bed rest. And then my mother-in-law said, so what? It's just a miscarriage. Those happen. And it made me feel awful at the thought of something like that being said to my poor niece. Right? Like, it broke me with the thought of that. You want to come up? Yeah. Okay, step back. Up your hop. Do you want to come under the blankie? Yeah. No, your slippers can stay on. That's okay. What episode does she get WWE slammed into a brick wall? But yeah, it really upset me thinking, like, what if they've said stuff like that to her? She's only young. She's like, I think 21. I think. You know. Good job. Yeah, clean it. Go on. Yeah, she was like, it's just a miscarriage, those happen. And then she proceeded to say, I've had a few miscarriages, it wasn't a big deal. Okay, A, you probably had those years and years and years and years and years ago. Because she's in her 60s now. You know? So it's probably a bit more of a distant memory for her. Are you going to clean, babe? No, you got to clean over there. Go on, you move the mouse. No? Okay, mummy. Get the long one on, hey? I chose to not respond when my mother-in-law said that to me because I knew that I was about to fucking fight. Swimming pool, I didn't mean to fall in you. And I was trying to not, like, stress my baby who was in my belly and all of that, so I felt it best to just leave it as it was. But yeah, I told her we're gonna have to come back around soon and we'll do a little play date for the kids and... Whoa! Puggle, if you want to hang out, come sit in Discord, dingus head. Out of your way. Oh, okay. Nah. Yeah, it is a little bit like that too, May. You racing?
I'm here. I just didn't want to, encroach on your first stream back,
It's hello. There's a door policy for a reason.
I know.
I mean, her mum also means well, but again, it's like her mum's from a very different generation, and her mum has never had a miscarriage. What are you doing?
Worse,
And
I
like
don't know
her
what's
mum
worse,
got
when the-
pregnant so easily too, so it's hard for people like that to relate.
Yeah.
And they've told her it's not likely to be infertility because she's getting pregnant. Like, she's only tried twice since having her daughter and got pregnant both times. And I said to her, that's really good that that's happening.
Yeah. My sister, she
You want
her
water?
third
You
child,
take it,
she
go.
managed
Go.
to go almost full term. But her first 2 children, she lost.
Mm-hmm.
The first one was at 21 weeks, and
Oh.
the second one was barely 22, 23. And yeah, she got told that it was her cervix.
Yep.
Just the way it sits shut or whatever. I can't quite remember.
Not built.
And she got
Not built
yeah,
for babies.
Yeah, and she got told that if next time she was pregnant, she would need a stitch. Well, they never ended up giving her the fucking stitch.
Oh.
But it got to she would have had to have had it put in, by a certain week, milestone,
yeah.
whatever. But they never bloody did it, and then she had to be on bed rest or light duties, whatever, for a lot earlier than she did the last 2 times. So she had Albie, a little bit preemie, but not too much.
I actually have a cousin that was born at 21 weeks.
Oh wow.
She survived. She's actually about to have her second child.
Oh nice.
Yeah.
That's cool.
And then
Yeah,
her
so-
older brother was born at, I think, 25 weeks. And back then it was a lot harder to keep babies alive too.
Yes. Yeah. I got to meet Charlotte, the first child.
Oh. That's
Got
a
to
pretty
hold
name.
her. Yeah. They named her Charlotte, and then the next baby was William.
Oh.
I didn't get to meet him because being the second pregnancy, as soon as there were signs of issues, she went to the hospital in town, and then they literally transferred her straight to Bendigo. I can't remember if she went to Bendigo or straight to the Royal Women's.
Probably
But
the
when
Royal
she was-
Women's.
Yeah, when she was pregnant with Albie, that's where she went for all of her major appointments and
Mhm.
to have him. But yeah, I half
That's
joked
like with
her.
me. They had to send me into. They actually didn't send me to the women's hospital here in Adelaide. They were like, they
Okay.
are the best in the business when it comes to women and pregnant, because it's a women's hospital, right? Women's and children's.
Yes.
They
yes,
sent me to a hospital that had some of the best gynaes, some of the best endocrine teams and stuff like that, because
Oh,
I
nice.
needed other specialists.
Yes.
They were
yeah.
they're fantastic with women and children, and like they have an entire women's ward and stuff like that, and like they do births. They're one of the best hospitals in the state. But you would think that a high risk pregnancy would go to the women's hospital. That was where my brain was at. I was like, why am I not? But then when they explained it, I was like, oh.
Is it because of the care that the baby needs? Or
It was the care that I needed, actually.
okay.
Yeah,
yep.
because endocrine
Okay.
is to do, that's all your hormonal stuff, so diabetes, Graves' disease,
Yes.
etc.
Yeah.
Gynae and OB, they had those teams there as well, but they actually had a better gynae team than the women's hospital.
Okay.
So, and
Yeah.
with like PCOS and my previous injuries and yada, 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 it was more important that I had, the teams that I needed. Their NICU wasn't as good as the women's, from my understanding. But their nurses were phenomenal, and I've now since experienced both emergency rooms at those 2 hospitals and the staff at those 2 hospitals and yada yada yada. The hospital I was at, 10 times better.
Yeah.
10 times better with the patients.
Yeah.
So it is my go-to now. Whenever I have a problem, I'm like, nope, fuck it, we're going straight to that one. unless we go local.
Yeah. Yeah.
But we don't often go local.
Yeah, I joked when Jacinta was finally going to have Albie. I joked with her that, you know, because she's like, yes, they were miscarriaged and yes, they were quite small still. But I joked that because she's already essentially popped out 2 kids, Albie would probably fall out.
Oh my
Pretty much,
lord.
it was a really quick labour, apparently.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Really quick.
I laboured for over 12 hours and then pushed the boy out in 3 pushes.
Yeah, he came out so easy. And I was like,
Oh,
there you go. I
the
lost
boy
you.
didn't. The boy was stuck.
No? Oh, no.
Yeah, so my genes, and I warned them, I said, my family have big heads. My family have big heads. My family have big heads. Ladies and gentlemen, please, my family have big heads. They had to snip me to the high fucking heavens. Because they were like, yeah, he should have come out by now. Like, first push, they were like, ooh. Second push, they were like, ugh. And before the third, they were like, may we? And I went, yes. Because it was either they cut me and that's easier for them to suture back up, or I tear. Because they said I was going to tear. Like they could, like they were like, you were going to tear,
and
I was like,
control.
Yes, yeah, because it's cleaner. Like a tear can go zigzaggy, have unclean edges, yada yada yada. But getting snipped, it's the cleanest possible cut. But my god, they had to snip me to Kingdom fucking Come. Like it was a big snip. And do you know what they give you after you have a tear or a snip?
What?
Frozen peas.
Frozen.
Yeah, literally frozen peas. And I said, why the peas? Why not an ice pack? And this is legitimate. They actually do this at this hospital. I was like, I don't understand. Why peas? And they were like, because the peas can mold around you.
They can fit inside or whatever.
And I was like, okay, genius, but also gross. And they were like, don't worry, we're not reusing the peas. Like,
they have a freezer specifically for this situation.
no, seriously, they said in with all of their actual medical ice packs in the women's ward, they actually have a dedicated spot just for peas.
That's nice.
And I was like, that is insane.
At least then there's no risk of like contaminating the kitchen food.
Yeah. Oh, why am I stuck?
That's hilarious. I love that.
But yeah, so good hospital though.
Yeah, it was I used to have a photo of Charlotte from when I met her.
Why used to? Not anymore?
Well, it was on an older phone. I don't think I've got it anymore. The copy of it. And one of our workmates, who was my sister's friend, she couldn't bring herself to visit Jacinta, which was fine, understandable. And
wait, whoa, hang on. What did I miss in chat? What?
I don't know. They're talking about some stupid injury. I wasn't reading it either.
Prongs?
Wait, what?
Hang on. I'm trying to scroll.
Someone will tell us.
There's a huge crack of lightning and a boom and thunder. It scared me so bad that I fell off the bed and landed on my charger plug and it got stuck in my butt cheek. Ew! Wait, did this just happen?
I'm sorry. I'm laughing too hard.
Ew.
Oh, at least it was the cheek and not the asshole.
True.
I bet it does. Are you okay? Do you feel well charged now?
Ew. You're nasty.
You do need another drink.
I don't need another drink. Ugh.
That's why all your charges have flared back.
Cam! Cam, I have a very important question for you. Do you have any leftover solid color wool?
Hi, Heart.
What the fuck is this sound?
What sound?
It sounds ominous. It's coming from room 2.
Ooh. Maybe someone needs a wash. Sponge bath.
There's a smiley face there. I don't like that it's coming specifically out of that one room. It's really loud at the door. Specifically wool. 8 ply. Out of the same color that I'm doing the ribbing and stuff for my great niece's cardigan, I'm gonna do 2 little tiny hats that match, but I want a different neutral color. Would you guys like to see? I've never shown them to you. Hey, love. Did you come in here and grab me something? Did you just say maybe? What a turd. It needs to be light color. Beige is fine. Love? In front of the frame. In front of the frame near the 3 owls. The crochet. Oh, these hit me right in the feels every time I look at them. These are mine.
Little Aussie colours.
No, little neutral colors.
They are cute.
They are for each of the babies that I knowingly lost.
Yeah.
They sit in front of a frame
Ladies and
that
gentlemen,
has their
the
names
Prince
in
of
it
Vanilla.
and a little message.
Oh, that's nice.
You probably can't tell, but there's V-stitches on them and stuff. Like, they're cute. But they make me really sad. And I wanted to make something like this for my niece.
Oh,
And I thought 2 matching ones for the twins and then a different one for the other baby.
yeah.
She never got to find out the genders, neither did I. She was able to find out the genders of the twins but chose not to. But yeah, I want to make her some little hats.
That's nice. That's a nice gesture.
I know it is.
Yeah.
Because she deserves something to remember them by.
I wanted to do something like that for my sister, but Mum talked me out of it.
Get fucked, you should have.
Yeah, I should have. Like, she didn't have to put it up. If she didn't want it, she could have put it away, whatever. But Mum said that she probably wouldn't want a reminder sitting on the shelf or something. And, yeah.
I look at
I
it
wish I had it.
all the time, and on Mother's Day, I cry.
Yep. No. She's got herself a blue and pink tattooed ribbon on one of her arms with their names and date of births. The ribbon's to represent, pretty sure it's to represent childbirth, like, yeah, or miscarried babies or something. I can't exactly
I'm gonna get a
remember, but-
Brussels sprout with a halo
Oh, that's cute.
and maybe wings, because I called my children when they were in the womb my little Brussels sprouts, because I refused to call them like jelly bean.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
or anything like that. So what did I do?
Yeah.
I picked the weirdest possible thing.
I bet
Brussels
you lots of people
sprout.
don't like Brussels sprout.
Little ninjas.
Little ninjas. Oh, I love that. Oh, excuse me.
Yes, building look clean. Building look good.
I'm finishing off the second colour I was doing yesterday on
On
She Mad
oh
Hatter.
my god, you zooming?
But yeah, it'll be interesting when I get a few more colours on here
I know.
to see how different it is to yours. Like, I could already see the difference now, and like, I was
Mhm.
looking earlier this other.
Be
I'm like, oh, hang
mindful
on.
though that mine will already automatically look minorly different because my Ada is that weird shade of green cream.
Yeah,
green,
true.
green.
Yeah.
So that will automatically make the colors look a little different, but based on the data that I have, I'm very intrigued to see.
Yeah.
Because you've seen, I took a photo and you've seen that bit of data. Chat hasn't.
I actually have to look at that again at some point. But yeah, this is well, just the two colours alone already looks
Yeah.
like the colour
There's
that's used
one,
for the shadow of that eye.
there's
and the
one
neck.
huge thing as well. I'm gonna have to go through and like really study the pattern. Like really study it, and I'm gonna pluck out every difference between the two.
Yep.
Because there's a major difference that I don't want to say on stream yet.
Yep.
That I've noticed that makes it look very fucking different.
Oh, okay.
Enjoy your rest, Froggy. Oh,
Bye. See you next
many
time. So I had to go at the jigsaw game last night too. At the end
I
of my stream.
saw.
Oh, you did?
Well, not on stream, but I saw. I was
Yeah, yeah.
asleep. I had such
Yeah.
a big day yesterday that we got home and I immediately went to bed, and I woke up for just a little bit after 10 p.m. I think it was. Ignored the existence of anyone that had messaged me.
Yes.
Had a little bit of
As you should.
food, watched a little bit of YouTube, and proceeded to fall back asleep. And I woke up at midday today.
Nice. Yeah, you needed it.
It's,
Especially after the last couple of
no,
days,
it's
really.
not that.
Oh,
It's the
okay.
fatigue from being overdosed on my medication.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because Cam messaged me and was like, haha, rip sleeping schedule. I was like, no, that's not how that works. It's just no. So
Oh,
what
I
do you think of the
finished,
puzzle game?
I thought it was good. I worked out how to get rid of the picture behind the puzzle.
Yeah, you can also, in your defense, you didn't know. Yeah, that's true.
I've only did one. I did the, must be like the daily puzzle or whatever, and one of the surreal puzzles. Did the.
There's monthly puzzles.
That might have been what I did. I'm not sure. Can't
Was it
remember.
1,000 pieces?
No.
Then no.
It was a real tiny one. No. Okay. Cool.
Yeah, the monthly ones force you to have piece rotation. They force you.
yep.
So what I do is there's a setting that you can turn off, or on or off, whatever the fuck, and it stops the pieces floating around in the water, or like in the not the water, sorry, in the tray, and they just sit stationary. And I much prefer that because the movement of them like fucks with my eyes and it hurts my head.
Yeah.
But yeah, in the monthly puzzles, you are stuck having that movement on.
Okay. Yep. I did like the couple puzzles that I was doing.
Also, Puggle
like,
and I were talking about how AstroChart is slightly different to what it looks like when you download it now. Was the file? Yes.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Yes. So it's all the same. The colors haven't changed. Just the actual visuals of the pattern have changed. because I invested in a program called WinStitch, very fucking expensive, but it gave us additional features that we didn't have using, was it called Flosscross?
Yeah, Flosscross. Yeah.
Yeah, which was
That's
a
the one
free.
Cam's dabbling with.
Yeah,
the,
that's a free tool.
Yeah.
And it like restricts the canvas size that you have. You don't get the little,
overlap.
as in you're missing stitches on your chart. You shouldn't.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. He said he noticed that there was like a couple of stitches that weren't on his chart. That was it the display picture you saw it on Cam. And,
Oh,
yeah, that's right.
hang on. Are you comparing your finished one to the photo on my website? I think I understand the problem.
Oh, okay.
I'm waiting for a response. Oh, Cam, respond faster. Come on. It had
Oh.
stitches between the cat and the puggle. Did you fuck up?
I don't think so. I was going to say I was going to have another look, but I haven't got there yet. Let me open WinStitch and have a look. I wonder if...
Puggle, did you accidentally draw on the canvas?
God, we went through such trouble.
Puggle did.
Remember that line of white I accidentally put?
Yes, I do remember that, Puggle. Look, Puggle is having some problems, okay? She's not very technologically adept. We'll put it that way. She tried her best, Cam.
What the? Why won't it let me...
What have you done?
Oh, it's just not showing up on my list of charts to open.
Are you looking at
Pulling
recent?
from a different place. Yeah, looking at recent.
So it
Must
might not be
because I
recent.
moved it to a different. Oh yeah, true. Open. Browse.
Well, it may not be an issue for you, but it is an issue. That it should be consistent. It should be the same as the old one. But, like, mistakes happen. We're only human, you know? It's all Puggle's fault! I'm kidding. I have the original chart still. As well, because I've got it on my iPad.
I think I know the. I think I remember the stitches, the area that Cam showed me. But yeah, I'd need to. Hang on. Let me see if I can find a picture.
Of the old one? I just told you I have it.
Oh yeah.
On my iPad.
I was too busy looking. At
Fuck, dude. Hang on. I'll send it to you.
It was weird though, because I literally did section by section before moving on to the next part of the editor. Okay.
There we go. PNG. Google. Come on, send. There we go.
Yeah, it's different.
There was zero
Straight
hesitation.
away.
Yeah, it's different. What did you do? I'm curious.
Okay, hang on, let me.
What have you
So
done?
Cam noticed, and I was like, okay, I need to have a look because I don't remember if, yeah. Let me see. Can I edit this picture?
Actually, you don't need to. I've got the pattern.
There you go. It's between Astra's long leg and the Earth. There's some extra stars in there.
How did you put extra stars in there?
I
Just
don't know, but
asking for a
they're
friend.
there. It's weird that but I don't know. Because it's not like that patterned it from anywhere else. So, yeah, I don't know. But I did. And there can't be mistaken clicks because there's a square. There's like a 4 square star in there. So, I don't know how I've done. They're in there now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Cam brought it up. I think it was last week's stream when I was doing. Must have been when I was doing the temp sale. I think. Or no, it might have been when I caught Cam's stream.
Oh, they need to take those out. I hate it.
Take them out.
Yeah.
Okay,
It actually looks really. There's another one. I see a second one you've added in.
Wait, what?
Mhm.
How? I literally mapped it a section at a time. I don't know how I've done that.
So,
let me just
it's
change the
one-
appearance so I can-
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 stitches you've no.
Oh my god, really?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
All in that one section?
Some of them are higher up.
Hang on, I need to. I don't get how I've done that though. I really
Did
don't
you
get how
hang
I've
on?
done
Did you map it from the Astra pattern or did you map it from Vale's artwork? Because I've just spotted another one. And another one.
that?
There is a lot more stars in the new one than there is in the old one. Like a lot more. All around the cap.
Okay.
Actually, and
I
on the
don't remember.
and on the other
But I'll
side
take
too.
them out. It might be an older. Yeah, it must be an older one.
Oh my god!
Shit.
Oh, I see
Whoops.
so many.
All right.
Oh,
my god.
all on the right hand side.
Oh my god, there are 2. Alright.
Oh my god! Thank you, Cam.
Don't tell Danny.
Oh, I'm telling Danny.
No, don't.
No. Well, yeah. So the listing got updated
Oh my god.
on the merch website, and it's been added to my business website as well. But yeah, I reckon did you do it from an artwork?
No, I think I did it off it must have been an older version of the pattern, which is weird because
It must just have been what you had.
must have been what I had because yeah, I was copying into WinStitch, so
Because yeah, the version that I stitched from, which is the one I sent you,
yeah.
which I can take all the red off if you need me to take the. Well, actually, I should.
No, it's all good.
Because yeah, you just need to remove the.
Yeah, it's just removing. Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah,
I'll do
that
that
is
now.
the one that we actually released originally. So
Yep. No, all good.
that's so funny.
Oh my god, it was like, yeah, I had it. Well, I had a copy because I was the one that converted it originally.
Oh my god,
On
you are
Friday Floss Cross,
so
that's so
special.
good. I know.
I can't believe that. I mean, I wasn't looking at the old one. Had I looked
But
at the
you-
old one, I would have noticed immediately.
Oh yeah.
Like if I
But
was
then
looking
you
at
had
the
no
mode.
reason to.
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, there was no reason to think that it was. And same with me. Like I had no reason to even question
Yeah.
whether I was looking at an older version or not. Oh,
The
man.
only
Okay.
one of us that potentially, or actually 2 of us that potentially could have noticed would have been Rav or Danny, because Rav had just finished working on it,
Yeah.
and Danny is or was in the middle of working on it. Oh no, yeah, she's finished now, isn't she?
Yeah, she just.
So she was in the middle of actively working on it. But again, like it's one of those things. They weren't looking for incorrect stitches, right?
Exactly. Yeah. Or extra stuff.
Yeah, they were looking for formatting. That's so
yeah, 'cause
funny.
that's right. Because before we finalised it, you, I think it was even. I don't remember if it was before or after I'd stitched it myself. Like Vale did take out
Yours-
some of these scattered.
Yours is different. Your stitched one is different to the version that we initially released.
Yeah.
And I know this because I think it was Beeper, I want to say, brought it up. She was like, why does it look different to what is stitched, like the picture?
Yeah.
I'm wondering if I should get Danny to... The version that you have, Eyes, is going to be incorrect. Because that's
Oh,
the
no.
version that is up right now.
I'm sorry.
No, don't be sorry. Mistakes happen.
First time converting, all that sort of shit. We'll just use anything as an excuse, really.
It's called WinStitch, is the one that we use, but it's expensive and I do not recommend if you are just dabbling. The reason that I invested in a program is because I run a business and I intend to release more patterns, and I wanted certain features that the free things don't offer. One of which is the overlap from previous pages. I really, really wanted that in. I also really wanted to take off the, what's it called? The generated using or made using floss cross or whatever. Like just for
Yeah,
branding purposes, since I am a brand, right? Like, oh, you okay? You just tripped. You're good though. You look very handsome today. Did you know that?
In the red car.
Well, the red car's already clean, but Mummy's gonna go clean this lamp over here. What do you think? See, very dirty. Yeah. All clean.
This done.
Very dirty, yeah.
Very good.
Those were some yummy, yummy dings.
This time.
Air conditioning motel.
This time.
I know, it's so dirty, isn't it, babe?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, also, I have to make a new Darth the Dragon and a new Una the Unicorn. / I might make a Highland Cow instead. I may or may not have given... No, not Darth the Dragon. It was Dippy the Dinosaur. My great niece picked Dippy the Dinosaur, and I gave my niece Una because she loves unicorns.
Oh,
And I
nice.
didn't know that, so I was like, I have a unicorn in the car, do you want it? And she was like, no! And then she saw it and it was like, yes!
Yes.
Yeah!
Oh, that's great. All right, I've found one stitch that I need to put in, but I'll finish going through the rest first.
I gotta get down. Now I gotta clean the top, bub. That's a statue. We're on a sign, honey. Trying to make sure I get the tops of these letters. Yeah, the whole place is just an air conditioner. Ding, 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 ding. Yeah, ding, 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 ding.
Okay.
Yeah. Why would I not be okay?
Ding, 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 ding.
Shh, shh.
Is each one of those letters?
Yes. Very satisfied. Very good. Oh, ding ding. Vampire Survivors.
Right.
Yeah. What was the other game you were dinging? I am not on this ladder. I am merely standing next to it. I don't want to hear it. Oh, much satisfied. Oh. Listen here, cacti, get clean! Yeah, clean the dirt out of the dirt. I know, right? Also, I'm a little bit mad at Fear the Walking Dead They did in like 2 or 3 episodes. So many characters quite literally just miraculously were alive when they were meant to be dead. And then in one of the episodes, they brought a character essentially back from the dead and killed her in the same episode. I was like, you fucking kidding me? Don't roller coaster me like this, Walking Dead. I disapprove. You clean? No? No, you're not. Oh. Wait, you? Clean. I think they're all done. Alright, let's finish this building. But yeah, I have a concept for another design, cross-stitch design. I haven't sketched it yet, but it's in my brain space, and I really like the idea of it. And I think Danny is gonna poop her pants. I think quite a lot of you are gonna be like, hell's fucking yes at the design. Oh, I cleaned all the back part. What am I doing? Yeah, I'm very excited by the prospect of it.
Sweet. Can't wait to find out.
You could. There is
You don't have to.
there I would say there is a minor problem with that though. If you don't cross stitch, then you don't know what is good and what is bad. Air quotes, what is right and what is wrong, right?
And you'd really need to rely on like a tester or two to
Yeah, like you would
kind of help
yeah.
with it too.
Because there are people out there who do cross stitch and design patterns, and their patterns are fucking garbage because they are not pre-stitched. Like you need to at least stitch it at bare minimum once, and getting them stitched up and or like test stitched is a long. Yes, yeah, you definitely can't just rely on pixel art knowledge. You can absolutely do it. Gnome. I see him. Can I reach?
Is there like an achievement to find them or something?
No, they're just like
Is it
little
new?
Easter eggs in all the levels.
Oh, okay.
They were in the first one as well. You could absolutely do it if you had the right person or people like helping you. Like you would definitely need someone who could stitch for you, because I wholeheartedly believe that they should be stitched before released. I genuinely just believe that.
Yeah, like Vale's a pixel artist.
Yeah.
And was approached for the Zeiss charity stream last year to design a cat themed cross stitch pattern. And so they reached out to me because I do cross stitch, and we kind of just.
They didn't just reach out. I would like to point out that I recommended you.
I didn't know that part.
I am a matchmaker. Yeah. Vale was like, help, and I was like, talk to Puggle. Yeah, it's a big tape. Well, yeah, it's a strong tape. But yeah, so Vale is a pixel artist, but Vale designed Astra and did a fucking good job. But Vale had the help of, oh, you heard you say good night. I didn't know that, babe. Don't say good night. No, but I want a night-night cuddle. Oh! Fine, no night-night cuddle. You want to come up for a cuddle? Come on, then. Come here. His B-loon. Has it got a hole in it? Where? Give me a cuddle. Red light, stop. Did I clean the thing? I think I did. The version you have is from January 1st. Huggle help.
Sorry,
When did you... Oh! Version you have is from January 1st. Does it say that it's produced in Floss Cross? Oh, then that's correct. My bad.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
It's not that it's wrong or incorrect. It's just that the final, like, revised version had bits and pieces removed.
America! Fuck yeah!
Hi, Neil. How goes it, Neil? Oh my God, you want to know what else getting a new fucking phone number did? I messaged Neil, and Neil didn't know it was me. We iMessage, we don't text message, but for some reason it wasn't picking up that it was me.
Oh.
Yeah. I was like, you fucking kidding? It's me! I messaged him and I was like, Neil! And he was like, all right, for starters, who is this? This is after I'd messaged him the day before. And then he apparently messaged me back, but it never came through. But I was telling husband this, Neil. I was like, how cute is Neil helping an apparent stranger? Because I was after a bit of information about some weird metal thing. And I was like, Neil might know the answer to this. And yeah, he helped what he thought was someone he didn't know.
Love that.
Oh, the pool trims all separate pieces? Get fucked. Right now, right now. I don't know why I'm standing so far away. I could be closer. Yeah. So this is the game, in case anyone was wondering, this is the game that we are 100%ing. It's already had a free DLC come out and a paid DLC, and I think tomorrow or the next day, I'm very upset about it, but there is another DLC coming. Why are you upset, you might ask? Star Wars. I'm gonna play it.
Yeah.
No yay, only boo. I'm gonna play it because completionism, and I need to play it, or else I'll be mad at myself. You know what I didn't do? You know what I didn't do?
Maybe you need a Pomo timer for that. So you can have a spell from it every now.
Oh, fuck's sake, please. Funhouse. Funhouse. There was an achievement. There was an achievement for this level and I fucked it. It's alright. I'll finish the level and then we'll quickly come back into it. Thankfully, it's a clean X things first, so...
Okay.
It wants the doors and the door numbers clean. Before anything else. Oh, can't believe I forgot to check the achievement. Such a novice.
But yeah, so I didn't mind the puzzle game. I'll definitely be playing more of it. I think my one thing was that you can't, like, say if you find a couple of pieces that you know will go together but they haven't clicked onto the board yet, like you can't
click them together to then.
You
put them in
can put,
place
there
later?
should be a tray that even when you come out of the puzzle and go
Oh,
back
you
in,
can do it in the tray.
you can't click them together in the tray, but you can at least sit them next to each other in the tray.
Right. Yeah.
That's
yeah,
my
gotcha.
workaround for that.
Okay. Yeah.
And the tray saves between sessions too. So if you've got pieces
Oh.
in the tray,
Mhm.
and you should have more than one tray, like you should be able to cycle through trays. Yeah, if you've got pieces in the tray, they will stay there. They will never leave.
Okay.
So
Nice.
even if it takes you like 6 sessions to do a puzzle, the ones in the tray will stay in the tray.
Sweet. That's good to know.
Yeah, it's little things like that that the game doesn't tell you for some reason. It should.
Yeah, I did find that weird. It's like, okay, it's not telling me what I can or can't do or whatever. You just kind of clicked around and worked out what some of the stuff was. And...
Yeah, the game has also been around for quite a while and has a few different iterations and stuff like that.
Yeah, yeah.
And it follows approximately the same subset of like standards that most puzzle games, like jigsaw games, follow. So I mean, like, it's at least standardized a bit,
Yeah.
which is nice, but it is annoying that it doesn't just tell you.
Mm.
Table clean? Yes. Eh. The umbrella is flashing. That means I think I'm down to like the last few things. Is this Overwatch? No. Am I in the wrong category?
Are you? No?
No?
No, it says Power Wash Simulator
Okay, good.
under your title. Yeah.
Beautiful. Also, welcome to chat. I'm sorry, no mayo? What do you mean, no mayo? I need an explanation. What do you mean, no mayo? What about aioli? I need some clarification here. Aioli is my beloved. Listen, it says AKA no mayo. That's what it says in your name. It says not is no mayo. Duh. I'm pretty sure I understand English. What? No, there's only one O. I know how to read. Don't you try and trick me. Guys, do I know how to read?
I mean, you read it how I read it, so.
Yes, yes. So I'm not alone. Wait, are you clean? Yes. Wait, hold on. You clean? How? Okay. I think it's fine. I'm sure you do, but it's not the best. I'm sure, but I'm woof. You're not the best. Because you're mean time. That's why you're mean. What? Huh? Somebody help. I think I'm having a stroke.
Yeah.
I too am confused.
That a little bit better.
In the meantime, like in the average time, in the now, in the average, isn't that what the mean is? Or do I just not understand English at all?
Favorite flavor of soap?
pink one. Actually, the coconut one. Because then, once I have a shower, I sing and dance about having a coconutty buddy. I got my coconutty buddy, she's so clean. You know, like a normal person.
Yeah, like any sane person would. Yep.
What's not clean?
I mean, with this cross-stitch pattern, like, you know, Danny could complain about having been made to do all these extra stitches, but to be fair, I had to put all these extra stitches in too, just not physically. Oh, man.
I've eaten soap. I come from a very European household.
I've eaten soap when Mum washed my mouth out for calling her an effing bitch when I was a young teenager.
Yeah. Oh, when you were a teenager? Nah, I got hit with it as a kid.
I don't actually know how old I can't remember if I was like at the end of primary school or not long in high school when I did that one. All I know is I said it sort of under my breath as I was leaving the kitchen, but she heard me anyway.
Of course she heard you.
You know. Yeah, of course.
Mums have ears in the back of their assholes. Hello?
Oh, yeah.
What's not clean?
Hey, listen.
That's not what that is used for. Please use my redeems as they are intended. Consider that your first verbal warning. First floor side electric box. Second floor sign pole. What does it mean, sign pole?
Pole with a sign on it.
What sign? There's no poles that have signs. Oh, you know what? Never mind. Where's it dirty? Okay, well, yep, okay. Second floor rear vent. Second floor rear. First floor side electric box wire. Jesus Christ. Also, hi, Mitchell.
Hello.
Side electric box wire. I don't know what this means.
That's okay. We're not doing our English very well to this stream, apparently.
Side electric box. First floor side electrics box wire. Side electrics box wire.
So
But
the
it's
wire going
clean!
to the...
I don't understand! You, this one. It was the in-betwixt.
Oh my god.
Oh, okay. Oh.
Look at you go.
Yeah. Yeah, let me not clean that signpost. Fuck!
and then running around at the end going, where's...
Listen, Linda. Oh. Yes, now the achievements. We'll switch to free play.
You can't dox Puggle like that. That's rude.
What did I do? What's happening? Who did the what now?
You called her by a legal government name, Linda.
I mean, I do have an L somewhere in my initials, but that's definitely not the one.
Okay. Let's... Ah!
No, I think I am the one who is accurate on what your name is.
Oh, okay.
I didn't mean to soap the door. Fuck, I hope I had to clean the door handles. Okay, let me double check the achievement. In the motel job, clean all the room doors, door handles, and door numbers. Okay. Why does door 2 make this sound? That's what I want to know. you guys tell that I'm concentrating?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
What the hell?
There's more weird stuff happening behind door 4. What are you up to this evening, Mitchell?
Filling out.
Oh, so you're not making me a bomb-ass dinner? Wow.
You can have one of my chicken nuggets.
Oh, I'm so down! I feel like I shouldn't have been that excited over a singular chicken nugget. Hi, Tawa!
It's like you haven't been fed all day.
I have had a little bit of chocolate,
Uh-huh.
and I have had safety food,
Oh, yep.
cheese and Vegemite sandwiches. And I do believe I'm gonna have some pasta for dinner.
Nice.
Dude, these doors are weird. Doors 2, 4, and 6 have ominous sounds.
I'd laugh if they pop open if you get itchy.
They better fucking not. I doubt it. I doubt it. Because
Yeah.
generally levels that open, you're required to clean.
Oh, okay, yep.
Like the open part, I mean.
Mm-hmm.
Yay! It dinged at me. Okay, I got the achievement. What? No, why is it dinging at me? Right, let's go shopping really quickly. Yay! We did it. Should I buy the baby one again? All the baby stuff?
Sure, why not? I'm not actually paying attention, I'm just answering.
I'm buying it. Why does it let me buy an attachment if I don't own the thing? White girls love their nuggets. Accurate. Accurate. I tell you who else loves their nuggets? My child. We got him some chicken tendies and he was confused and a little bit angry because they were long nuggets. And we were like, no, baby, it's okay. Like, they're still nuggies. They're just big. He goes, I cut a nuggie. All right, now I know there's an achievement for this one. Who's DMing? He's Harp.
Not me. I'm busy.
Oh. I didn't mean to click.
Okay, so I need to get you to play Louise Mansion at some point because the noises you make are just like the
Whose mansion?
ghosts in that game. Luigi's.
Oh, Luigi's. I thought you said Louis, and I'm like, who the fuck is Louis?
He's a character from Pikmin.
Actual?
Yes.
Oh.
Pikmin 2 specifically.
Okay. Funhouse, Funhouse. Solar System, Shopping Mall. I feel like I know there's one for this one. Own a medium duty. Okay, own a heavy duty. Mini. On the mini roller coaster job. Ride the roller coaster for a full loop. All right. How do we do this? Do we go up?
I have removed the extra stitches and I've marked where I'm missing some.
Look at me go! Woo! Yeah! Oh, I can't pop the balloon. That's sad.
Oh.
I got the achievement, but I don't want to get off yet. All the other stuff that's out there, we actually cleaned.
Yeah.
Ah! Oh! I don't think that was supposed to happen.
Oops.
Oh.
So I could just imagine how long it would take to clean whatever you can reach while riding that.
There's an achievement for the first game when you're on a... Is it a carousel? Is that what they're called? The thing with the horses?
Mm-hmm.
And you have to do the whole job with the carousel on.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Do you have to be riding the carousel or just have the carousel on?
It just has to be on. So, but it's really inconvenient because you have to clean the entire thing, like including the rotating part. Some parts of it are really easy, but most of the parts are really difficult because it's like, oh my god, my brain space. This thing, we cleaned this. We cleaned that in the first game. We cleaned the merry-go-round in the first game. That's the carousel we cleaned, actually, all the way over there.
Was this... I think I remember you... Was it here or on a playground where you were cleaning with Danny one stream? I can't remember now. I seem to remember
Danny.
seeing you do that one with someone. Yeah.
This guy is so cute.
Wait, why were you cleaning Danny?
We were doing levels for Danny. That was during some sort of a 24-hour stream. I don't remember.
Yeah, I think it was too.
That is where the infamous my mum's a cow quote comes from, and then Danny just goes moo.
I think I was there for that.
You probably were. I'm not cleaning this very efficiently. Yes, yeah. So there is actually a story for the game, and this is actually a continuation of the story. I just haven't been paying attention to the story. I just care about the cleaning. What? Why is it making those sounds? I wish I could turn that off. I hate it. Screeching birds. Oh, I really do hate that. So I haven't had the opportunity to do any training yet for my Pokemon. But with all of the prep and stuff that I have to do leading up to the artisan market that's coming up, I think what we might do is I think I'm going to restructure my Pomodoro timer to give me slightly longer breaks, because I noticed that I work my ass off during the time that I have, and by the time it's like 2 to 3 minutes to go until the break happens, my hands are actually hurting. So I think what I'm going to do is add extra time in, like extra blocks, but so I'm adding 1 extra work time in, but I'm changing it so that it'll be 5-minute break, 5-minute break, 10-minute break instead of 5, 5, 5, 10. So we'll have slightly more frequent. I've also been considering doing 20 on, 10 off instead, and then doing a 20-20 for a long break, or just not having long breaks and just doing 20 of work and then 10 of break for every single one. But I'm not sure. At minimum, I know I want to add in an extra slot of time. Yeah. What were you about to say, Mitchell? Sorry.
It just sounds like something you keep at and, trying to adjust.
Yeah, I was really happy with how I had it originally, but I've been finding that I get mad when the break timer runs out because I seem to always be right in the middle of something. Because I'm often like playing a little puzzle game or a hidden object game or something. But yeah, what I intend to do, at least for this week, I want to have Pokemon as my break game so that I can
Okay.
train some Pokemon. I'm only going to be training them. I'm not going to be like pressing forward and like
Progressing.
doing any. Yeah, I'm just going to be leveling my boys up. So no catching,
girls.
nothing fun. Oh yeah, and my girls, true. I call everyone my boys or my guy. Everybody has a penis now, even Puggle. Not Mitchell though.
Mine's
Yeah,
gonna
no,
have multiple.
Mitchell's the dress.
What do you- I'm sorry. Did you say that's because you have multiple?
Huh?
Uh-huh. Okay.
Like an echidna.
What?
Huh?
You went to Echidna for that? Do echidnas have multiple dicks?
Do they? I know snakes apparently do.
Great white
Go on,
sharks
Zai.
do.
Ruin your history. Ruin your search history.
Like, what do you mean ruin? It's already ruined. I Google some weird shit.
I remember having D&D players who were playing as snake people and like banging around town. I'm like, do snakes give, like, are there snakes that give live birth?
Yes.
And are there, yeah, like I found that out, but I had to Google it and I felt so weird for Googling it. I'm like, which would humanoid snake people be more likely to do?
Live birth.
Eggs or...
Definitely live birth. So in the books I've been reading, fun fact, I finished another one. It was really good. This one is less about the other species and the sex and more about like the witchcraft and witchiness of the witch. Really fun. But within this world that this author has written, there are lizard people and they do in fact have 2 dicks. And I have also learned that both dicks need to be satisfied. Which, do you think that that means that they have 2 sets of balls?
I mean,
Maybe one
humans
ball
have
per
2 sets of
That's what I
balls.
was about to say. I was about to ask that. Or is it 1 ball per shaft?
one ball per. Oh, maybe it is one ball.
Do all animals that reproduce sexually have 2 balls, or
Oh, I don't know, actually. A lot do. Because a lot also have, like, 2 ovaries, don't they?
I'm asking questions I don't want answers to.
Well, they're not rhetorical, so you're gonna get one.
I feel like they are, and you guys are just treating them like they're
No.
not.
Listen, it me you're talking to.
No, you just have to be here
Oh,
in your stream in your Discord. You just happen to be here as I'm asking these questions out loud.
yeah, I just
To
haven't,
nobody in
yeah.
particular.
Yeah, oh, okay. Cool. Glad to know that I'm not wanted here in my own area.
You don't want to be here in your own area.
This is true. I do, in fact, hate it here. You're not incorrect.
This is why you've been begging people to do takeover streams.
I know. Like, just take over. They'll love you. Then I don't have to do this anymore.
Okay, I've fixed most of it, but I need a couple of colours for a couple of stitches off your copy of the pattern.
Nah.
Nah, yeah, they'll be right. I'll just take them off.
Let me send it. Hang on.
No, you're right.
Just nah.
It's like, nah, not happening. Okay.
Luckily, it's a singular press of. You know what?
Good thing you didn't finish that sentence.
You know what? It's gonna be great. It'll be great. It's fine. You'll be fine. It's just a singular press of a button that turns all of the red stuff off, but there's no key.
Oh. Oh, that's okay. I just need the symbol. I don't
Yeah.
need the key.
Yeah,
I just need
yeah.
the symbol.
That's why I paused, because at first I was like, oh, this is no good, and then I realized, hold on, the symbol still tells her what color. So, I had a dumb, and then the dumb was okay.
That's good. Oh, okay. Thank you very much, Lee. Okay. Oh, yep.
Yes, clean the pieces.
as the other.
Most of the cows are still stepping? What? What cows? Where are you? Why cow? Where cow? Is a werecow kind of just a minotaur?
No.
It's
like a
it'd be different.
werewolf.
Minotaurs don't change
Yeah.
form.
Well, no, because like when you're a werewolf, you're not bottom half wolf, top half person, or top half person, bottom half.
Minotaurs are anthropomorphic cows, are they not?
I thought they were like human body, cow horns and head.
Oh, maybe
They
it
don't have-
depends.
They don't have hooves for hands.
Oh, yeah, they have hands for hands, but they have hooves for feet.
Yeah, but satyrs also have hooves for feet and hands for hands.
But satyrs, they are bottom half goat. Oh, but
Yeah.
they also have like goat ears and goat horns.
Yeah.
Minotaurs have tails too, right?
I feel like some portray them with tails and some don't. And some you can't tell because you're never looking at the back of them.
Valid.
I mean, the kind of books you'd be reading, you'd always be looking at the back of them, but...
Ah, fuck. Never mind, lie.
What? What do you mean, never mind?
Oh, hang on. No, hang on. Let me undo.
If
No,
you did
I just
whip,
realised that I was... No, awkward.
Awkward or all good?
All good, sorry. No, I was like, oh,
Speak
that's right, this is
English!
the plus cross pattern. Let's see. Okay.
Neil's using tech, like, try to recognize
They're
his
on the farm that
speech.
you pass every day. Oh, yeah. If he's driving, he's speak to texting. Yes, that is.
Yeah. And so it heard stepping instead of sleeping.
I'm gonna no. I'm gonna choose to believe that the cows are stepping. That is
While
my
they're
choice,
asleep?
and you can't take it from me. Maybe. Wait, can you get clean, please?
I'll take questions I asked a son for 50 points, please, Alex.
No, I actually don't have to ask him that. Thank you very much. He comes to me and says, I like a wipe. He likes to be clean. He's a good little man. Oh, that's clean. Oh, shit. Oh, let me up. Oh, let me up. Yes. I just need to put more oomph in the jump sound, you know? What kind of cows are they, Neil? You know that Highland cows are really good for beef? Because they grow really big. Nowhere near as good or as prestigious as the Australian Angus, though. Oh. Light brown patches of white. That sounds like a generic ass cow. Ding ding. My ear it itch. So Wednesday we're cross stitching, but also I will be beginning to design the things that I'm going to be designing. So get excited.
Awesome. Okay. I have fixed the cross stitch.
Hey Danny, you want to know what? You fucked up, Danny. Danny, you fucked up. You fucked up, Danny.
Oh my god, Daddy, you really did. You did so many extra stitches. I don't know why you thought you'd do that.
Oh, she can't even hear us. What a bitch.
Damn it. Alright, well in that case, I'm gonna quickly grab a drink.
And then come back and yell at her some more.
Oh, definitely. Yes, definitely.
Does this sign have a crocagator on it? I'm a professional. Oh, you guys want to know what I accidentally fucking did? About a month's worth of clips I have somehow managed to re-upload. Like a second time.
Neat.
Yeah, not neat. Second time around they're getting more views, which is interesting. But I didn't realize I was doing it until I got to a specific one and I was like, hold the phone. I remember uploading this already. And then I scrolled back and I searched and I did this whole thing. I was like, fuck!
So delete the old ones with less views, got it.
No, I'm just gonna leave it. It's frustrating, but... Oh, Danny, do you want to see my new earrings?
Yeah, I'm back.
Oh, while I'm at it, do you guys want to see my new coasters? Look at these. They're they're proper solid wood. These are offcuts from a chopping board he made.
Nice.
Oh, coasters. I heard posters, and I'm like,
Yeah, she's gonna hang them on a wall.
Oh yeah, for anyone who wasn't here earlier, I also did my nails.
Oh, they look cool.
It's supposed to be like drippy paint, but then I realized after the fact, when Spooky said it, she was like, oh, you went for blood. I went, oh. It's supposed to be,
Very glittery.
it's supposed to be paint.
Uh-huh.
No one spoil the surprise. We have, these are made of copper. So we've got some cute rings that have little butterflies on there. Multicolor butterflies. We've got, I just flipped that funny. Now it's sitting funny. There we go. We've got hearts. Really nice color.
I won't tell you if you don't.
And then, Danny, you'll never guess. I bought spider earrings. This part's black, this part's purple, and it matches my my amethyst ring really, really well. I'm not wearing my rings right now because my fingers are swollen, but it matches really, really nicely. And I taught the lady who makes them about, and she didn't charge me full price. She never fucking charges me full price, the bitch. I'm like, just take my money and shut up. And she's like, nah.
Get husband to buy for you next time.
No, because she knows that that's my husband. And she's
Get
likely to
Slappy
charge
to
him
buy for you
less
next time.
money.
It's happy to, yeah. He'd probably get it for free.
He actually went and did his very first transaction.
Oh.
Yeah, I gave him the money because there was an item that he really, really wanted. It was $10. And it's a light very similar to his nightlight, except it's in the shape of a bird and it's like wood color. And it... Oh, I was like, why is it prompting me to pick something up? It's the fucking ladders and shit that are over there. I gave him the money.
From all the way up there.
And I said, you can actually do that.
I know. It seems nuts.
Can I...
Sorry, you gave him the money.
Oh my God, I had to put it back down. I couldn't figure out how. Yes, Spider. She convinced me because I was looking for something a little more purpley. And my justification is, I think they're beautiful. They do scare me a little bit, but the justification is that I won't see them while I'm wearing them.
Until you look in a mirror and jump scare yourself.
I'm expecting that completely to happen, but shut up. I know
You
myself
jump
all
scared
too well.
yourself with your own face.
You're right. But yeah, I gave him the money and I said, you go give it to the lady. And he went and she's like been a vendor by us many a time. She's fucking lovely. She does resell 3D printed stuff, which I hate, but she usually she does plants, but she just makes so much more money doing the 3D printed shit that she's selling that now instead. She's where I bought Simon my cactus from. Rest in peace, Simon. But yeah, she had this other thing and she was like, oh, I had it sitting on my kitchen table for ages. I couldn't think, did I want to keep it? Did I want to sell it? Da, 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 da. It's brand new. She bought it for herself, but she wasn't sure if she actually wanted it or not. So she ended up selling it and the boy fucking loves it. He kept turning it on and then you know, changing the tone of the light and yada, yada, yada. And you just recharge it and the charge lasts forever and all that. But I gave him the money. It was two $5 notes. Tabs. Wonder why it says that. And he's holding the money. He's holding it real good. Tried to give it to the little girl that he was playing with. I said, not that lady, honey. Go give it to the lady with the birdie. Because it's a bird-shaped light, right? And he walks up and she starts packaging up the bird for him. She could hear what I was saying. So, fuck, I fell. Somebody saw that. Oh God, the speakers. So she's packaging up the bird for him. And he's like, he got sad because he didn't understand the concept of the fact that she was putting it in the box for him. And he was like, oh no, my bird. And then he's trying to take the bird and she's like, no, you gotta give me the money. And he didn't want to give her the money. And she's like, you give me the money and then I give you the bird. And then he hands the money over. I was like, oh, look at him go. He did so good though. Because he's been really shy about stuff like that. Because we were at the cafe, he wouldn't even go up and tell like the person at the counter that he'd gotten a juice out of the fridge. I said, come on, mummy, we'll come with you. Like, because he's usually very, very shy when having to do things like that. So I was so fucking proud that he was able to go do that without me or Mr. Nipple. And nobody panic. He was only like 4 meters away from me. I had my eyes on him the whole time. No one was going to kidnap him. And the lady that he was going to buy the thing from knows him and she watches him for us. Like, let's say Miss Nipple's getting something from the cafe or whatever and I have to run to the toilet. She watches over him, you know? There's like a weird camaraderie between stall holders when kids are involved. It's like, no matter whose kid it is, every stall holder is watching them.
Yeah.
Right? Like it's weird, some weird unwritten code, you know? It's like if someone's gazebo goes ass up, you walk over and you help. If someone's display falls over, you walk over and you help. If someone's kid is running around having fun, you watch them, you know? If someone's kid wants to walk up to you and be entertained and have a fucking conversation, you talk to them, right? Like, it's the little things that we all do to help each other. Hey, he's 3.5. He actually enjoyed doing it too, Neil. He had the proudest smile on his face. He was beaming. And he brought the thing straight back to me. And then he wanted to open it. I said, no, we'll open it at home. We don't need that open out here. It's fine. He did really well. I also gave away the remainder of my colorful leggy frogs. I no longer have them. I was sick of just having them and them not selling. And there was a lady there with 2 small girls. One of them was 4 and I think the other one was 6. And I said, girls, come here. I asked the mum first. I was like, come pick a frog. And they each picked one. And then one of the ladies that was vending next to me was like, oh, how much are the frogs? I said, these ones, free. And she was like, could I have for my grandchildren? And then 2 of the other ladies heard and they were like, can we have for grandchildren? And I was like, yes. And then one of the ladies was like, my granddaughter's 24. Is that okay? I was like, yeah, I don't fucking care. She was like, good, because she's gonna love this. And her granddaughter does really love crochet stuff. She's always asking her grandma to make stuff for her. And she's been asking for little items like leggy frogs. And her grandma doesn't know how to make that. She barely was able to make a granny square cardigan. Like barely. She's mostly she makes blankets, right? So she was so thankful. She's like, my granddaughter's gonna love this. But like, it gets it out of my way, getting rid of it, right? And they're like, are you sure you don't want anything for it? I'm like, trust me, I need them out. Like, they take up so much space. Because I still had like double digits of them. Like, they just weren't moving. And I've just been giving them away lately. Because I'd rather them go somewhere that they're going to be enjoyed than just sit here and potentially gather dust and all that jazz, you know? Egg!
Was this when we were discussing Like you're saying, everyone else, the leggy frogs do gangbusters, but for you, they just don't sell.
Yeah, and then I looked back at all the ones I've ever sold, and like I actually realized I was selling green ones, just green ones, or like really close to green. I only ever sold 1 or 2 that weren't green, but they were like teal or like yellow or like other believable frog colors, right?
Yeah.
Some of the ones that I still had were like bright, like orange, yellow, pink, blue, all in one, which isn't like, that is frog color when you think about it. Frogs do come in those colors, but not multicolor the way that these ones were, right? And like no one was buying the pink ones and...
Yeah, but also like bright colored frogs are the poison ones. You know,
True. I think I've realized why the leggy frogs only really sell in greens for me. I think it's because they're not immediately, despite there being a sign, they're not immediately recognizable as a frog is the problem, right? So with the green, it makes it more obvious that it's frog. Because the Reggie the frogs, the chunky frogs that I've been making, those I can sell in any color. And I've already proven this to myself because I've sold a blue one, a purple one, I think I sold a yellow one. Like I'm pretty consistently almost selling out of them at every market actually. But yeah, those ones I've noticed don't have to be green, but they're frog shaped, right? Like they're rotund, froggy bodies, they've got the froggy legs on them, they've got like the froggy eye bumps, like they look like frogs. So I think that's why those can go any color, because the shape is recognizable.
Makes sense.
Yeah, so I've learned to just keep the leggies green.
I remember the theory crafting that like maybe it's because for the other people the leggy frogs are the wildest thing they sell, whereas for you you've got a lot more wilder stuff.
True. That actually could be part of it as well. Because a lot of people who do really, really well with leggy frogs tend to have a very small pool of items as well. Like a really small pool of items. And they're items that are like, they're pretty much all going to sell anyway, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Like they're all popular stuff. And the people that were doing really, really well with them were people that were practically selling out at every event, but they don't have hundreds of items in stock like I do, right? Yeah. Like they'll have like maybe 30 or 40 items on a table, right? Like 5 or 6 of them might be leggy frogs. But I also did notice that a lot of people who do well with them predominantly do them in greens as well. So I think that was my mistake, was doing them in not green. Which is a shame, because I do think they're really cute in other colors. What were you about to say? I paused because you were gonna...
Oh, sorry. I paused because you were still talking.
Sorry.
The... framework with me. Has it taught you that if you're going to do, like, create other designs, that you should try do it more recognizably as that animal?
Yes, because I've also learnt this lesson with whales. My little whales, for the longest time, weren't selling, and I was really hesitant to restock them, and then finally the boy was like, fishy, and he took the last one, which was a hot pink one. And I was like, just whatever, like, it's not selling, I've had it for a really, really long time, he can have it, I don't care, because he really likes fish at the moment. Don't know why. Might be because he's watched Finding Nemo a few times, not sure.
Please show him 42 Willoughby Way, Sydney.
Yeah. But yeah, I had whales in all sorts of colors and they just weren't selling. And when I finally decided to restock them, I was like, you know what? I'm just going to do them in shades of blues and grays. And they have consistently been selling.
Black.
I could.
But,
I very much could.
But then you don't like black, do you?
Yeah, black is a bitch to work with, and I try to avoid working with it. There are some special exceptions, like the cats. Those I think, there have to be some black ones, right? or at least some black patches on like the calicos, etc. Because like I learnt as well with the cats that they have to be normal. Like I can't just do the variegated yarn ones. Like they just don't sell. Or fun colors either. I did a pink and a blue one to trial, and every cat that weren't the pink and the blue ones sold. I restocked, it was like 2 or 3 normal colored ones, and the pink and the blue one still sat there. It wasn't until they were the last 2 left for like a couple of markets that they finally sold. I say a couple, it was actually more than a couple. And I thought the blue cat would have gone, because I did them like tabby style, so it was a pink tabby and a blue tabby. I thought potentially that the pink one might go because someone might be like, haha, pink cat like a pink panther, right? And the theory behind the blue one was the K-pop Demon Hunter weird tiger thing. It was in similar blues to that. And I was like, maybe a kid might be like, oh, it's like the tiger from the thing. Which actually, the woman who bought it, it was for a daughter, and she did mention that. She was like, it's very similar to the K-pop Demon Hunter cat. And I was like, yes. And she bought several things, but also her daughter just liked the color blue. Almost everything she bought was blue for her daughter, so that may have just been like a fluke. But yeah, I have learned to keep certain animals normal colors. Like crabs, I can do any color and people love them. The manta rays, any color. The octos, any color, and people just adore them. But certain animals, nah. They've just got to be normal. And it sucks because it's a trial and error thing to figure out which animals that is too, which takes a lot of time.
Well, I think what you're learning though is that any normal ones sell real easy.
Yeah.
But you don't know which ones you can sell as abstract.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe if you try with whatever you're trying, you do mostly normal and throw in a couple of abstract ones and see how that goes.
That is the plan actually going forward. Let me up.
Yay.
Is that any new, specifically animals that I do, because like if it's not an animal, because my next 2 designs are actually about to be some mugs and candles. So those, I figured, candles I'll probably have to do solid colors, I feel like. But not necessarily whites, because candles come in all sorts of color. But I am going to keep them solid. And then the mugs, I'm going to try solids and some variegateds, just to see if I can help push some variegateds out, because I'm still trying to get rid of them. But yeah, those I know that I can get away with weird colors. But yeah, animals, the plan is to do like a mix of like half normal, half abnormal, and see how they sell compared to each other. And if it takes a lot longer for the abnormals to sell, then I know to just stick with normals. Because like things like platypi, for example, they sell really, really well in all sorts of colors, even like greens and yellows and everything. Elephants, very strangely, I really thought that elephants would do well in every color. They haven't. They've only really done well in shades of blues and grays. Variegateds have worked though, but again, blue variegateds, gray variegateds, you know, things like that. I thought that pink elephants would work. They don't. Which is a shame, because I thought that people would enjoy them because of Dumbo. And then bats as well. Surprisingly, bats. People are steering closer to like the browns and the grays for the bats, and blacks. I did 1 black one for a commission. But yeah, it's quite strange to see what works and what doesn't. And it's always like things that I would never expect are the opposite. Like I would not have expected like rainbow colorful platypuses to do well. Like I would have thought that only brown ones sell like well. And like with chickens, I expected colorful chickens, not necessarily like pinks and purples and whatever, but just like multi-colored like browns and stuff. I expected those to do really, really well. They sell decently, but white chickens of all the colors, just plain white, Those are the ones that sell so consistently. Like
think that's
more than
'cause-
anything.
I think that's because pop culture pushes white chickens as like the norm.
True, that is true.
Because like I was just watching someone play Legend of Zelda recently, and the cuckoos, which are the chickens in the game, are white.
Oh, okay. It's interesting though, because all the people who buy them, the colored ones, are like, oh my god, this reminds me of like my auntie's chicken or my chicken or whatever. And they're always like, it reminds me of this real life chicken. Versus people who just buy white ones are like, I love chickens. Let me buy this white chicken. So it is quite interesting to see the difference in people who are buying them as well. A lot of kids like to buy chickens that look like they're real chickens too. There we go. I need to stop squirrel braining around this and just stick to one section. I did the achievement, right? Yes. Oh, also, you guys, we are 6 followers away from 1,500. 6.
Ooh.
I'm actually quite surprised by that. I thought it would take a lot longer to get this close to 1,500. Like a lot longer. Can I just... Yeah, get out of there. Fuck? What are we fucking now? Why are we fucking?
Okay, I've done the new chart for black and white and coloured. I'm just trying to remember what to do for Pattern Keeper.
A3 landscape,
Ah, that's
all
right.
on
Yep.
one page.
Beautiful. Okay.
No cover page on it either.
Yeah. Okay.
Actually, I don't know that it needs no cover page, but other patterns that I've, you know, acquired and whatnot, they don't have cover page things for the Pattern Keeper ones, so that's
Yeah.
why I haven't been doing one. Oh my god, is that a crocodile? Oh my god, is this a tiny crab? Ah, look at his little face!
Look, I need to see this. Oh my
He's
God.
so beautiful!
Oh, where's Slappy? Where's Slappy? He needs to
In
see
bed.
this.
He's very much asleep.
Oh, hang on. Let's.
What do you,
There we
wait?
go.
Oh. He's so freaking cute. And he's just hanging out on a lily pad.
You
What?
just encountered a crab. I have a song for you.
Is it crab rave?
No.
Oh. He's
You'll like it
sad
better,
because
I
this
think.
crocodile is gonna eat him. I should take a picture for him. Could do. Are these fish?
Slappy, love this.
Oh.
Oh, they look like the fish from
The piranhas.
from Megamind.
Oh my god, look at their eyes. Oh yeah, they do too.
What is this fucking thing?
A pig from Angry
Oh,
Birds.
it's a fishing rod bobber.
Ah.
Oh,
Does
there's
that
a
mean
third
there's
fish.
someone on? Is there someone on the other end of the fishing rod?
Yeah, it's a crocodile.
Oh, okay. Oh, yep, I see him now. So cute.
Oh, that's where it's not clean. Just hadn't cleaned an entire side of it. Oh my god! Wait, why? Their pupils are all different sizes.
Yeah. It's like the middle one's like really entranced, and the one with the tiny pupils is like, oh shit, I see what's happening here.
They're all just tripping balls in different ways. Oh my god, that's brilliant. Oh, I'm only halfway through this level. Oh. Hey. Stupid ladder. What does this sign say?
Okay. I think
No
I've done it.
fishing.
Yeah,
We haven't told Danny yet, have we?
Oh, about the problem? Probably not.
Yeah, no, it's all good because I wasn't going to send the new files through on the business chat. I was going to just send it to you.
Oh, you were gonna be sneaky.
was going
Oh,
to be sneaky.
Danny, Puggle fucked up. Danny.
No, I didn't. No.
Danny, Puggle fucked up.
I'm not sorry though.
Oh my lord. I will, in fact, label those with a V 2.0 at the end,
Okay.
just so that people know it's a different file. I didn't bother
Yeah,
doing
that's
that
fair.
with the conversion to Floss Cross because I was like, it's the same pattern, but this is
Yeah.
technically different.
This is different.
So,
Alright, well, I can shut Wind Stitch, hopefully. Of course, I want to save the changes.
what were you working on tonight? She Mad Hatter?
Yeah.
Ah.
I put it aside so I could fix the pattern. Alright, let's see.
I will get them uploaded as soon as I'm done with stream, by the way.
Yeah, no worries. I'll send them through, and if you wanted to double check or whatever, I don't know, but
Should I
Seems
double check?
good.
Do you want me to double check?
no.
All right. Should we have Cam double check?
Bean. If Cam wants something to do after work, maybe.
Wait, was his oh my god, hold on. Look at his little eyes.
Oh.
Oh, I love him.
Oh, it's a shame Slappy wasn't here to clean this place.
I know, this one's actually pretty cute. He really likes the playground in the first one because it's got the dinosaur slide and stuff like that.
Over your shoulder. Other way. Keep going.
What do you mean
There's-
over my shoulder? Oh, hold on. Do you mean this?
Okay.
This
over,
crocodile.
over this crocodile's left shoulder. Yeah. There's more crocodiles. What are they doing? Oh, he's being pushed off the log.
mud wrestling.
Are they?
That's funny. Looks like he's been pushed off. Oh, let's. What the hell?
Oh, I get to clean in his mouth. I think he's smiling. He's happy. I think they're all. Are they all happy? Yeah, they're having fun. Oh, did he? Yeah, no, I think he got
I
pushed.
think he's been pushed.
Yeah, I think they're just diving into the water. Sandcastles! Also, there are more egg. Oh, these are different. Oh, no, they're the same egg. Are they bird egg or crocagator egg? I'm confused.
Probably crocagator.
But there's some
They
up
could be both.
There's some up in the tree. Just says tree nest egg. Dinosaur train. You guys know that show? Dinosaur train. There's pteranodons who adopt a T-Rex because its egg just winds up in the nest and hatches at the same time.
Isn't that how Dougie gets Spike or whatever?
Yes. Sort of. Spike hatches a little bit after her.
Yeah, she
that's
comes
right.
across him as the only egg not hatched
Yeah.
or something. Yeah.
He-
Is it in her clutch of eggs or is it in a subsequent clutch of eggs, like her younger siblings?
Either it was in another clutch or maybe he rolled out. I can't remember now. It's been a while.
I
since
also don't remember. And
Been
I've
a
seen
while.
so many of those.
I've seen a fair few, but one of my friends has got like all of them. I'm like, far out.
They're still bringing them out.
Yeah.
The last
think
one
the
came
last
out a
one
few
I
years
was-
ago.
I think one of the last ones I remember watching was like they'd found a baby T-Rex.
Oh,
one's
Sharp
like-
Tooth?
Yeah.
That's maybe like 4 or
That's
5.
eight.
There,
I
yeah,
know.
there are
Yeah.
double digits. There are like
There's
20
so
of
many I
them.
haven't seen. Yeah, I know. There's like shit ton of them.
I did a binge watch of them a few years ago. Go ahead. You watched a YouTube?
I did watch an episode of, well, a video of someone on YouTube reviewing them all.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
And what did they say? It gets a bit old and a bit stale.
Yeah.
It gets quite
Some of
repetitive.
the songs get a bit,
Yeah.
The best song I think I remember them saying was "Big Big Water."
Big, big water. Is that one?
Big, 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 big water.
Oh, that one.
That one is pretty good.
What the file? What's it sending 8 files? What the fuck? It's sending it twice. How does that work? Oh my god.
I love how technologically challenged you are.
I literally just highlighted the files and dragged them over into the chat and hit send. And it decided that it was going to send double of everything. I'm not that bad.
Not bad at all. Oh, I just realized I got distracted from cleaning the back of the fence when I saw the fucking hell.
You got distracted by each thing you found.
Shut
I
up.
didn't help, of course.
Yeah, I was trying to get the outside of the fence clean so I could just clean from the inside of the fence, and I totally just walked away from it.
It's like, oh, squirrel.
Yeah. It do be that way.
You don't think it'll be that way, but it do.
It do.
Yeah.
So yeah, expect to see a lot of Power Wash in the coming future, you guys, because I'm gonna do all the content so that way, much like with Power Wash 1, how when DLCs came out, we'll be able to like play them when they drop, and I won't be behind, and yada yada
Sounds
yada.
good.
Yeah, that guy's gonna play them until she drops.
Yeah. Till I'm dead. I do need to decide what game we're gonna do after this though. Wow. Which I didn't think that I was going to do this game next, and then I looked at the content and I was like, fuck. The fact that it's already had the 1 free DLC and it's got, as of tomorrow, 2 paid ones, I really need to like catch up with the content, because we're only a little bit over 50% of the way through.
Have you finished Librarian?
I don't want to talk about it.
Oh yeah, that's right. I just remembered as soon as
I need to put that game to bed for a hot minute.
Yes. Yeah, have a break from it.
Yeah, because I'm very, 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 very fucking angry that happened to me. I did go in and I did really quickly. It took me about an hour and 10 minutes do the Chaos achievement. And I did that. You must not. Oh wait, you must be this tall to ride. Sheila Later's. Sheila Later, like see you later. Sheila Later's alligator. I'm so angry.
See you later, alligator.
Sheila Later, alligator. I'm so mad. What was I saying before I got mad?
That
You were
that
already
you
mad
did the-
because of Librarian.
And you did the Chaos
yeah.
achievement.
So during some handbrakes, I did the Chaos achievement. I will go back and we will revisit it, and I will go for the speed achievement and the no magic achievement. I just can't touch it right now. Don't say again.
Fair.
I need to block it out of my mind and pretend it didn't fucking happen.
Okay. Fair.
Like, I'm
Okay,
genuinely
what-
so mad about it.
What games? Oh no. No, you can't, Danny. You can't.
What
hear shit.
games? I can tell you.
What
I actually
games
need to
have you got in
update.
mind?
I actually need to update the list. So it's all on Millernote.
Oh, yeah.
Because I use Millernote to keep track of like all the patterns that I want to release and all of the games I want to play on stream and stuff like that. So, as it stands, there is a game missing. There are 2 games missing from the list, actually. So there's Power Wash Simulator 2, House Flipper 1 and 2. House Flipper 1 I did predominantly off stream. Like, I played that before I streamed. House Flipper 2 I started on stream, and we will finish it. Tiny Bookshop, Teeny Tiny Trains, Monsters Are Coming, Lost But Found, Fabledom, Crime Scene Cleaner, Brew, Jurassic World Evolution 1, 2, and 3, Little Kitty Big City. Now, these are all games that I've already started. Vampire Survivors, Witchy Business, Trash Goblin, Raft, a game about digging a hole, and Rogue Loops. The two that are missing is the pool cleaning one and the house, the spray painting one.
Okay.
And I do need to go through and potentially add other games onto the list, but I have a few lists. So in my current games list, and you'll notice that I didn't say Stardew, right? Because those are my games to finish. I didn't say Stardew. Stardew is on my current games because I'm supposed to be playing it right now. Not now, not this very second, but I'm supposed to actively be having it scheduled.
Yeah.
I think I need to move Stardew across to the games to finish.
Okay.
Same with The Witcher 2. And Rav and I decided we're not doing the 100% on Ranch Sim because it's beyond repetitive. So we're nixing that. And then The Sims is on that list because that one I'm doing my challenge, right? And we like the challenge. However, there are a large number of games that I have in my future games list. Gemporium, Ship Inc., Paspa 2, Potioncraft, Ori and the Blind Forest, Ori and the Will of the Wisp, Moonlighter, Moonlighter 2, Invento, Hollow Knight, Silksong, Figment, Dredge, Doors, Paradox, Birds Organized Neatly, Builder Simulator, which I think I'm going to take that one off, The Binding of Isaac and The Binding of Isaac Rebirth, Fae Farm, which I think I'm going to take Fae Farm off as well, because it's kind of like a Stardew Valley clone. Graveyard Keeper, Guild of Dungeoneering, Cult of the Lamb, Strange Horticulture. Cult of the Lamb, once I finish my yellow list, Cult of the Lamb will be the first one we play.
What of the Lamb isn't yellow?
Well, no. So the yellow list is the games to finish, you fucker. I'm reading through my purple list right now. Strange Horticulture, Peglin, Another Crab's Treasure, Alice Madness Returns, Unpacking, Urban Jungle, Boxes, Dino Cop, Beholder Conductor, Galacticare, Happy Sheepies, Backpack Hero, Leave It Alone, Outbound, Storage Hunter Simulator. My wife threw out my card collection, so I bought a dump to find them all. Adaptory, and I'm pretty sure it's supposed to say Murder by Numbers. That's not how you spell murder. Mitchell, is it Murder by Numbers? You told me about that one.
Sure.
So that's my shorter games list. Do you guys want to hear the longer games?
Cool,
Yeah, we did cats organized neatly and dogs organized neatly, and they've got birds organized neatly as well. Some of the games on this list will potentially be like a one stream kind of game. Some may take 2 or 3, some may take more than that. Everything on the long games list, however, is going to take a lot longer. So we have The Witcher 3, Witcher 3 and 4, Mafia 1, 2, 3, and The Old Country, Red Dead Redemption and Red Dead Redemption 2, Fable, but the new one, Biomutant, Bioshock, Bioshock 2, Bioshock Infinite, Destroy All Humans, Reprobed, which is the second one, Spyro Reignited Trilogy, yes, that one, plus the new Spyro, that'll go onto the list as well, Crash Bandicoot Insane Trilogy, I wrote that wrong, it says Insane,
well, I need
the Insane Trilogy,
need to play them again.
And then I also want to play Crash Bandicoot 4, High on Life, and then this is where it gets really stupid. Far Cry, Far Cry 2, Far Cry 3, Far Cry 3 Blood Dragon, Far Cry 4, Far Cry Primal, Far Cry 5, Far Cry New Dawn, and Far Cry 6.
Alright, you might need a break between each of those. just
power
throw
through.
them in.
Far Cry February.
Between others.
Should we do that? We could do that. I would so do Far Cry February. Oh my god. Don't fucking tempt me, Mitchell.
It'd be a far cry from anything good.
No, to be fair, I think you guys will actually really enjoy watching at least Primal, which I have actually 100%ed before. But I would 100% do it again. Like, it is a fantastic game. I've also 100%ed, I think, Far Cry 4, but again, it's one of those things where I would do it again because I really enjoyed the game.
Did
And
you get
that
the
says
secret
something.
ending of Far Cry 4?
There's a secret ending?
There's a secret ending.
Well, that answers that question.
My
I
only
thought you said. Oh no, wait, you said you 100% did Primal.
Primal and 4,
No, you can't have 100% in 4 because you don't know about the secret ending.
but I have all the achievements.
But you don't know about the secret ending.
What's this? Are you sure it's in 4?
I. Which one's 4?
4 is the one with the cult-like religious leader.
No, that's not 4.
Yes, it is.
Because 3 is the one with Vass and is on the island.
I've never played 3.
Yeah.
I've only played Primal and 4.
4's not the cult one.
Yes, it is. Because 4, they do the big drug thing, and then New Dawn is the sequel to 4.
Far Cry 4.
You're just gonna have to play through the whole thing then, so I had to prove him wrong.
I will.
Far Cry 4 is got Pagan Ming as the villain.
Who?
Far Cry 5 is the one with the cult.
Oh, then I played
know
Far
'cause
Cry 5.
A friend of mine is playing through 5 at the moment. Which
Well, then
also
I
has
played
a
through
longer
5.
ending. Okay.
Wait, is 5 the one with the churchy guy?
Yes.
Then yeah, okay, then I played through 5. I thought I'd played through 4.
Okay.
And
Now we
I've
can
played
sort
a
that out.
little bit of New Dawn. But not much, because I was playing it with someone, and then he's no longer my friend because fuck his now wife. I told the story of him recently. But yeah, I don't know what order I will be playing all the games in. Maybe it might be a thing where I pick a few from the list and you guys can vote for what we do. Do know, though, that the long list will be much like how I'm doing The Witcher, where we will start at the first one and we will play through the whole series, and we won't, like, it'll be the whole series and nothing in between. We'll still do short games in between, but once a long game series has been picked, that is what we are doing until it is done. That is my choice, and I'm sticking by it.
Sounds good.
I don't know what Mr. Nipple's cooking out there. I hope it's pasta. It smells so good. I made my mouth water a little bit. A lot of it. I'm very hungry. So did you stream She Mad Hatter?
Yep, last night.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, started it last night.
I was very asleep.
That's fine. I knew you were having a shit few days. So.
Oh my god, it says Sheila later up there too. Fuck off.
Oh, that.
Hate it. Oh, we've got more money now, actually. Hang on. Let's go shopping. Oh, I may as well save up for that, actually. Never mind. But yeah, these are all games that I want to play, but I have also put thought into whether they will do good on stream as well. Not do good in like a metrics sense, but do good as in you guys will enjoy them. And for that reason, I did leave a couple of games off the list because I was like, I don't think stream would enjoy that at all. And some of those games were like City Skylines, Timberborn, like ones that can be really long and drawn out, Banished to like get all the achievements.
And also, they're kind of slow paced.
Yes, yeah. And they're a little more open-ended rather than having a clear, you know, a clear goal and a clear story. If he doesn't bring me food soon, I'm gonna cry. That being said as well, if you guys have any suggestions for games that you'd like to see me play, do let me know. Sage pops suggestions into chat. Well, not into chat, but into Discord all the time. Yeah, Sheila Later is dumb. It's Sheila Later Alligator. Ain't it stupid, Danny? Oh, why is it making me go so slow? Super stupid, thank you. Oh, many ding. But yeah, I'm pretty sure as of next week, my schedule is getting very open. I don't think we have many doctor's appointments and things like that in the near future, which is nice. It means I can finally have a little bit of a break. Focus on getting through some games that I want to get through. Focus on getting through my list of projects that I need to get through. It's a lot. There's a lot to do. Get clean. I can't tell if I'm get clean. Okay, there we go. Okay, whoa. Don't be dirty under that. No, 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 no. Oh, I was like, how is the tail not clean? Yeah, that fucking do it, wouldn't it? There we go. I think some of the games that are going to take the longest, though, obviously Far Cry, let's not joke, like, we know there's so many of them. But I think that the Spyro and Crash Bandicoot games are going to take a while.
I mean, how good are you at platformers? 3D platformers, more specifically.
I mean, I used to be very good at them. But that was when I was younger and had better hand-eye coordination, you know?
Yeah.
I really want to play the Crash games again.
I dabbled in a bit of the Crash Bandicoot maybe a couple of years ago, off stream. And I was doing all right. From what I remember, I was really trying to think then. I was like, was I doing all right? No, I'm pretty sure I was doing well. I really do want to get the 100% on them though. Like, those were my childhood, dude. I had like a mini heart attack when Hart told me about the new Spyro game coming out. I can't wait. Let me in. Oh, I was like, why is this one different? It's because it's got the head on it. I hate the sound coming out of the speaker. I hate the sound coming out of the speaker. It is like piercing my ear holes. I think I'm done inside that place now. Let's get the exterior of it finished so that I can hopefully just avoid the speakers. Have any of you guys ever played Far Cry Primal? Oops. Wrong button. What'd you say, Puggle?
I haven't played any of them.
Oh. Primal is probably my favorite because it's like, oh, it's primal. It's set a long time ago. Like caveman era.
Yeah.
And it is just fun. There's like woolly mammoths and saber tooths and like it is just hands down fun. I really, really enjoyed it.
Nice.
Played the ever-loving shit out of it. I've also watched several YouTubers play it and someone on Twitch play it. Like, I just love the game.
Played a bit of Far Cry 1 because Steam gave it to me free for a little while.
I started Far Cry 1. I don't remember why I stopped, actually. Oh, Oh, I stopped because what's the name of the game?
Something else come out, did it?
It's a zombie game.
Walking Dead.
No. Oh my god.
Zombie Island.
No.
I'm not gonna get there. I'm just naming.
Oh my god, what's it fucking called?
Last of Us?
No.
No.
The First of Us.
I hate you. Oh my god. There's 2 of them now.
Left 4 Dead.
No. And it's really
Back 4
fucking
Blood.
scary at night. No. Back 4 Blood is just Left 4 Dead, let's be real.
I think that's kind of the point.
Yeah. Oh my god.
I think it's even members of the same team, if I'm remembering right.
No, it's not.
You sure?
Yes,
'Cause
because
I
I've
could
played
have
both.
sworn. Okay, well, what I mean is that, like, development team.
Oh, I thought you meant characters. Fucking.
No.
Yeah, no, that I think you're right about. Guys, somebody help me. I need to, it's gonna bother me. I need to know the name of this fucking zombie game.
I tried.
I'm no help.
Mr.
Can't help you
Babe,
on it, right? Mr. Babe.
help zombie game name.
Man, you even asked for help like you Google.
Can you help me think of the name of this game? Zombie game? No. Dying Light! He got there. Second one he said. Thank you. Yeah, so, my friend, the one that was playing 5 and then New Dawn with me, I went back to play number 1 because I owned it, because I enjoyed 5, right? And New Dawn wasn't out yet. And at this stage, I'd already played Primal and 100% of Primal. And I was like, oh, I don't really have any like big games to sink my teeth into. So he bought me the whole game. Dying Light, that is. And he was like,
That's good. It'd be
Play
weird if he bought
this.
you half the game.
well, I mean like all the DLCs and shit as well. He was like, play this. I was like, fuck no, that's terrifying. And he's like, well, it's multiplayer. You just have to get through like the little tutorial bit and then I'll play it with you. And I was like, okay. So we ended up, that's why I stopped playing it, was to play that. Good game. Can never play the second one. I own the second one. But I definitely can't play it. I started playing it with a different person. The second one this is, and then that person got really fucking creepy and started to like really flirt with me, and I was like, please don't. And then they started sending me unsolicited dick pics. And I was like, no, thank you, goodbye. So now I can never finish that game. Only because I don't have someone to play with. It's not because the person sent me dicks.
It's traumatized you. You can't do it
Imagine
again.
the dick just like ruined the whole thing. Like, now I can never.
It's been a very,
could you-
very, very unappealing dick.
Could you imagine the blurb on that book without any context? It's like, she stopped playing this game because
Guys.
of a dick pic.
Guys, hold on. Sheila Later is the name of the person who's given me this job. Why?
Because the devs know what's good.
I'm angry. Stupid Sheila. Oh! I flicked my mouse a little too hard. I will say some of the games that I'm actually worried about playing is BioShock, like all the BioShock ones. I've seen a little bit of them, and I really love, like, the vibe of them. But my god, do they look terrifying to me.
Well, I mean, it's libertarianism brought to its logical conclusion, so...
Wait, what did you just say? I zoned out entirely. Not your
That's
fault that I
fine.
zoned out. I just zoned out.
No, it's fine. You were right to zone out.
Oh, okay.
It's libertarianism brought to its logical conclusion.
Oh.
Like I said, you were right to zone out.
Yes.
Because you know the story Atlas Shrugged, right?
What?
You know the book Atlas Shrugged, right?
No?
Nope.
Okay. It's a book written by I think it's fair to call her a narcissist named Ayn Rand, who
Okay.
basically says you don't have to do anything for anyone else. You should only do anything if it helps you.
Oh, fuck off.
Yeah. And people always go on about the pros, right? But from any example that they give to me, they're like, it repeats words, which just normally is done. I'm like, yeah, because a narcissist wrote it and was so sure of her own genius and that you should listen to her genius. Anyway, her book's called Atlas Shrugged, and it's all about a guy making a libertarian perfect society underwater.
Oh, okay.
And Rapture is, yeah, okay, but what about, when no one wants to pay for when no one thinks that they have to pay for the electricity bill, or no one has to, no one wants to deal with the fact that the toilets are backing up.
If everyone thought about themselves, nothing would get done.
Yeah. And what's funny is
Wait,
that
is
there
this like
are,
a fictional book she wrote?
It's a fictional book she wrote.
Oh, I kind of want to read it.
I mean, I think you get
Mitchell,
because you're
I'm reading
opinionated.
Twilight.
yeah. But this is different to that.
It's like pushing an ideal, and
I kind of want to
No,
read it
well,
to see
kind
how
of.
bad it is, though, not to enjoy it. If you get what I mean.
Like, people do enjoy it, right? It's
Right.
got some interesting ideas and stuff, but I don't know. I don't know how you'd go with reading a book written by a narcissist.
True.
Like, I haven't read
Oh.
it because I don't particularly want to. But
The book that I just finished reading had so many errors in it.
oh, I hate that. Does my head in.
Like she had 2 letters in one of the town names flipped in one spot in the book. Everywhere else it was fine. It's like Bridgeton or something. But the spelling mistake flipped the D and the G, so it was no, the G and the E. So
That's something an editor should catch, though.
Bridgerton or some shit. But there were so many places where she was supposed to write the word she or he or whatever, and just didn't.
Oh, I hate it when people haven't got their stuff. Even if they publish it off their own back, you need someone
Have it
to
fucking
proofread it,
proofread, yeah.
because
I
I sometimes
think-
struggle to read.
I think with
when
this one,
there's that bad.
So I notice the mistakes, but also I do that thing where I automatically fill the mistakes in anyway.
Yes.
Like if it's
Yeah.
missing words. But I think the reason why she didn't have it proofread is because she has a Patreon, and a lot of her novellas and shorter stories she actually released on her Patreon first. And have now later since been releasing them as actual published works.
Okay.
So I'm wondering, because I'm pretty sure this one was released on Patreon. I'm wondering if she just was like, well, nobody told me about any mistakes on Patreon.
They were
That's
the
kind of what it
proofreading.
feels like,
Yeah.
Which is
I read a
shitty.
story- I've still got it on my shelf somewhere. Well, packed away because I don't have a shelf at the moment. But I've got a book that I did buy, and it was first of a series. Can't remember what it was about at the moment, but it was for a published book. The way it was written was really bad, and I pushed through it. But I struggle with fanfic that's written poorly. If I have to, I can decipher what it's supposed to say, blah blah blah. But when it's really bad, heavy on it, I just I can't. My brain just doesn't want to do it.
I've never DNF'd a book.
I haven't DNF'd a book, but yeah.
I have commitment issues in the wrong direction.
Yeah.
I enjoyed, what was the name of it? The one that it was either you or Raniella suggested, or you might have suggested twice. No, it was definitely you that suggested it. And then I said, you can only suggest one. So Rav was like, just make my suggestion her other one. And I was like, okay, yeah.
Yeah, because
What was
they were
that
both
one?
more Pierce. Yeah, Song of the Lioness.
Yes, that one.
Yeah.
I was like, this book is good, but like, and yes, I did read all 4 of them, mostly because I understood that all 4 of them were originally one novel, that then got reworked into 4 shorter novels for young adults. So like, I understood that premise, and I was like, well, I need the whole story. But had I picked the book up on my own without having the prior knowledge of all 4 having been one novel, I would not have read the 2nd, 3rd, and 4th.
That's fair. Yeah.
Right? Like, the books weren't bad by any means. They were written well, and I think the writer did a great job. They just, and I said this when I was talking about it after reading it, it just felt too cliche for me. But the books came out back when that wasn't
40
as
years
cliche, right?
Exactly.
Like,
yeah.
so a lot of stuff has done the same thing now.
She definitely inspired a lot of female authors that followed her, especially in terms of like having female main characters.
Yeah.
Not being the stereotypical ones either. But yeah, no, I definitely see where you came from.
But yeah, commitment issues in the wrong direction. I trudged through all 4. And I definitely think that the story could have remained as one novel and just been shortened down slightly, personally.
Yeah.
Because it felt very drawn out. And there were several points at which, and actually I felt the same with Sarah Beth Durst's Spell Shop. At the end of every chapter towards the end of the book, I was like, oh, what a beautiful ending. Oh, there's another chapter. Oh, read that chapter. Oh, that was such a beautiful way for it to end finally. Oh, there's another one. Oh. That's kind of what it felt like reading through all 4 of the books. And yes, I didn't have to read all 4. I could have just read the first one. Commitment issues.
You needed to know how it ended.
Yeah, I needed the full story.
You call it commitment, I call it sunk cost fallacy.
What?
Sunk cost fallacy.
What's that?
Think of it like you've gone gambling, right?
Uh-huh.
You spent $200 and you're down $200.
Okay.
Right? But you've already spent $200. You could win it all back if you just spent 50 more.
I wouldn't say it's that for me.
I was making a joke.
Oh, okay, sorry. I was just going to say, it's very much an OCD thing for me, because I start to get anxiety if I don't finish things. Like, really bad anxiety. I do it with movies and TV shows and everything.
I'll be right back. I forgot my scissors.
Oh no, not the skizzles.
Oh, I know.
Like, I very vividly remember being much younger, and there was it was one of those like midday movies on, and that butterfly just scared the shit out of my butt. Jesus, I hate butterflies. But yeah, there was one of those midday movies on, and the kids from down the street had come up and said, hey, do you want to go on a bike ride? And I said, can you guys wait an hour? Because the movie went for 2 hours. You know, because ads and everything in between. And they were like, why? And my sister had already gotten up and walked away from the movie. She's like, there's a bad movie. And I was like, well, I have to finish this movie. And they were like, nah, just come on the bike ride. And they ended up going without me. So.
That's fair.
I mean.
You wouldn't stop watching a bad movie.
Yeah, but I had to see how it ended.
Did it end well?
I don't remember. I do vaguely remember the story. I mean, I was probably 8 or 9 at the time, right? Like, this is a long time ago. I do vaguely remember it being, honestly, at this point, yes, it is getting close to nearly 30 years. It was about a boy, no, not a boy. I'd call him a teenager or an early 20s with Down syndrome.
Boy Who Cried Wolf, got it.
And that's all I really remember. And I remember it being like one of those movies where he struggles and like I think it was like about adoption or something. And like he didn't belong or that's all I really remember. It was a shitty midday movie, all right? Like what do you want from me?
I want Kid You to stop watching the bad movie and go on the bike ride with her friends.
I went on a lot of bike rides.
Yeah, and you could have gone on another one.
Well, nah. It was actually kind of nice that I didn't go on that one. This was on one of the shorter school holidays, like the winter ones. And it ended up raining. So they got stuck out in the rain like 40 minutes away from home.
And all of them got traumatized because they had to watch a friend die. It really bonded them together as a group.
You just gave me a core memory popped into my brain. We went on this bike ride once and we were like, let's go this route that we've never been before. Because it was like around this pretty prominent park in the area that we lived in. But there were a bunch of like little offshoots and like little trails that just like veered off and like went different directions, but all looped back to the park. And we were like, let's go this way. We've never been this way before. Because it said that it was a slightly dangerous route. And the reason we'd never gone on it was because we were all, I think the oldest one of us was 11, maybe 12. And it was her younger brother, myself, and my younger sister, right? And her younger brother was, I think, 4 years younger than her. So yeah, he would have been 8, I think. Maybe 7. I don't remember. They also shared a birthday. Irrelevant. But this day, their 2 older siblings were there. And we were like, oh, can we do this one? We've never gone here. And her oldest sibling was already 18 or 19. And he was like, yeah, all right, I'm here to supervise. Let's do it. And we get around this like thing and and we didn't realize, but we'd been slowly in like being on an incline the whole time. Like it was not like a very severe incline, so it was very not noticeable. And then by the time that we get to nearly the end, because there's like maps dotted around, like so that you can see where you are and and like if there are any like wildlife that you might see in that area. Mm-hmm. And we get to nearly the end and then we are like, what is this thing in front of us? It was the steepest fucking hill that I've ever seen, ever in my life. And they were like, who's going first? And no one wanted to go first. And they were like, well, Nicole, you're going first. And I was like, why me? Why me? What did I do to deserve going first? And they were like, oh, you go. You're the oldest sibling of at least one family. And I was like, cool. Why doesn't the actual oldest one go first? And he was like, gotta supervise. That motherfucker went last, I want to point out.
Well, yeah, because he had to supervise.
Mm-hmm. He was a pussy little bitch. I went first. Everything was fine. It was so rocky. There was so many big rocks. And, like, it was actually terrifying. Had to have the brakes on the whole time. Like, really had to be careful with where I was steering. Like, this was a dangerous route to be on as a child, right? Like, this was not, it was not safe and we should not have been on that trail at all. And I'm like waiting down the bottom and I'm like, what is going on? Like everyone else is taking a really long time. Did they turn around? Have they gone back the long way? Did they play a joke on me? You know, like all the natural anxiety ridden, you know, thoughts that you would expect. About 20 minutes later, the youngest one of them comes zooming out at me. Cause like it was the hill and then this like short, like it was like the hill and then a corner. And I'd already come around the corner and was waiting back out on the main bike track, like sitting down on one of the little like chairs, expecting everybody else to come zooming around the same corner, right? Nobody came. Then the kid comes and he's like, your sister fell. I was like, well, is she dead? No. Is she okay? No. So I go. Like, I get my bike, I go back around the corner and I see her. And I don't know how I couldn't hear this. She's screaming bloody murder at the top of her lungs. Like, she'd grazed both her knees, both her elbows. Like, she was wearing shorts that day, like quite short shorts. She was just grazed all over. She had like a decent sized rock sticking out of her elbow. I couldn't help but buckle over in laughter, crying in laughter. And everyone was like, that's your sister, shut up. And she's like, it hurts everywhere. And this is before any of us had cell phones. So we all just had to basically be like, well, eat some concrete, sweetheart. We've got to ride home. But my sister and the girl that was a little bit older than me did bond over that. They bonded over the horror of me laughing at my sister. Good times. Yes. This smells really good. Yeah. The girl didn't like me much after that. But it is what it is. What have I got left to clean? Is it just the track part and the floor part? Or I don't remember. I feel like that might be it. Oh, I've got to be close actually, because this is flashing. I wonder what the next level is too. Surely it's not the fun house, right? Because I would imagine that the fun house would be part of the place I'm at now. Oh, this is 2 separate floors. So how's your Pokemoning been going, Mitchell?
Wait till you've been doing Pokemon.
I didn't mean today, I just mean in general. Have you been playing Pokemon? What are you doing right now?
No, I haven't really been playing it much recently.
Oh, fair.
Pokemon's a dip in, dip out sort of thing for me.
Valid. Pokemon's a, I'm stuck with this until I do this Nuzlocke kind of thing for me, you know?
That's not true. You've
Why is
also then got to do the living decks.
Look, I enjoy living dexes though.
You don't enjoy the Nuzlocke?
I mean, it's fun in theory.
Yeah.
It's stressful in practice.
Yeah.
Right, clean this little bit. And then up we go. I think this is all I've got left. Oh, the speaker. Get fucked. I can't tell if it's flashing or not. You know what I've just realized? Oh my god. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. Alright, I'm glad I turned it on. I would have been... Ah! Ah! No! No! It's fine. I would have been so mad trying to figure out where that was dirty. Oh. I hope those have all been getting cleaned. Oh, actually, I think they're part of the middle bit. Okay. Yes, good. Something go there dirty? No. I thought it was flashing. Ah, it is part of the inner thing. Okay, good. between? Is that... Oh, I'm not at the end of it. Never mind, never mind, never mind. So how many people thinks Puggle fell in the toilet? I think she fell in the toilet. I can't get these candles I want to make off my mind. I keep trying to think about like how I'm gonna do the wick and the flame. Or like, do they need a flame? Probably. I am excited to get onto the first paid DLC for this. It's Adventure Time. I've never watched Adventure Time, but it is cute. So I expect the levels to be cute as well.
You haven't come on and grabbed your friends and gone to a very distant land?
No.
With Jake the dog and Finn the human. The fun will never end. It's Adventure Time. It's fair, because, like, you were... Like, I was watching it, and I was, you know, considered too old for it.
Oh, really?
So, yeah. So, like, you would have... And, like, it was the first wave of... the new wave of Cartoon Network.
Oh.
So, like, it was Cartoon Network that led into, like, it's after they did the whole gross out stuff that was their mainstay with, like, Flapjack and stuff.
What's a flapjack?
Flapjack is about a boy who's an apprentice chef, if I'm remembering rightly.
Oh, I've never heard of it.
Yeah, it's gross out humor, and I'm not a huge fan of gross out humor, but I like the other stuff. But it, Adventure Time was what led into kind of a renewed, I don't know quite what to say, but renewed.
I know
sense
quite a
of what
lot
they
of
were
people
doing.
who would have been considered too old to watch it that watched it and loved it.
Yeah, because it grew up with its audience really fast, right? Like, they have an episode of Adventure Time where Jake is just a brick in a dilapidated house because he wants to know what it's like to be a brick in a house as it finally crumbles.
Oh.
And, like, it's a neat-ish idea. Like, I don't get but I'm like, this isn't for kids anymore when you're doing stuff like that.
Yeah, okay, I gotcha. What's the other one? Is there okay, I'm probably going to sound real stupid, but is there another show that is similar but different? Like similar in here, what is it? Rick and Morty? Is that like similar?
Rick and Morty? No, Rick and Morty's actually aimed at adults.
Oh. Okay. I've also never watched Rick and Morty.
Think of, like, do you know Regular Show?
No.
Okay. Because, like, you wouldn't have got... I think it's fair to say you wouldn't have gotten Regular Show if you didn't have Adventure Time.
Right, okay.
Because Adventure Time let you have, like, episodes that were down to earth every now and then, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it let you do things that wouldn't be expected for a kid's show because it wasn't always for a kid's show.
Right. Alright, we're doing the solar system level. I'm gonna check the achievement before I even go in. Do you think that Adventure Time is worth the watch now?
I don't know. I've never finished it. But having said that, I think if you can binge it now, which might make it easier.
Right, okay.
because when I was watching it, you couldn't binge it, and so when you got an episode that I felt landed flat,
Oh my
there
god.
wasn't anything I could do
In the
about
solar
it,
system,
you know?
job cleaned the sun, then all of the planets in order from the sun.
That sounds like your jam.
Oh. Complete any job using only the Urban X double turbo nozzle. What is that?
I don't know.
Oh. It's the other machine. Double turbo, okay. Does that come on baby ones? No, okay. It's gonna be a while before I can finish that one. Because I do enjoy some shows like that. Like, I really liked, Bob's Burgers. I haven't finished that, though.
Bob's Burgers, I think,
I'm
is
enjoying
like,
Solar Opposites as well.
yeah, but that's aimed at adults.
Adults,
Well,
yeah.
Adventure Time isn't.
I was more just trying to say, like, I do enjoy cartoons.
Yeah. I think because it also was airing at the same time My Little Pony Friendship is Magic was airing.
Oh, okay.
And so, like, people who liked one often liked the other. Though,
Right.
I think Adventure Time eventually became more adult than My Little Pony ever did.
Okay.
Not to say that My Little Pony didn't, like, do interesting stuff with what it was given. I just think that, like, you
You know what I wish I
target
was given?
audiences
A
being what they
spoon.
are. What about a spoon?
I said, you know what I wish I was given? A spoon.
You haven't eaten your pasta with your bare hands.
No, with a fork.
That doesn't sound too bad.
It's a really mincy pasta. Like the sauce part. And it's all falling off. Basically, I am incapable of eating without a spoon. This is fucking good. Oh my god, I see that gnome up there. Wait, does the achievement mean I have to do the planets in actual order?
That's what it sounded like to me.
Oh. Okay. Mildly scared.
I can never remember which comes first, Earth or Mars. I feel like it's Earth, but I'm not sure.
Oh my god! There's a satellite. Oh, I like that it turns on. Oh, look at this little guy. Is this Mars? That's Mercury. Who's that? That's Venus. Earth's moon. Why does Earth get its moon?
Because we can see the moon.
Yeah, but other planets have moons that we've seen.
Not with the naked eye.
Valid. Okay. I don't know how I'm supposed to clean the top of the sun. No.
Oh, you said he comes up to you and he asks for a wipe.
You're right. He does do that. How silly of me. Okay. Because I have to clean the sun first. Can I just like... No. Okay. No. I can't just... Okay. I can in fact confirm jumping face first at the sun doesn't work. Wait, is this a rocket? Wow.
Moved on from making Luigi's Mansion noises to making Legend of Zelda Link noises.
You're welcome. I think. Ah! Okay, never mind. I know how I'm going to clean the top of the sun. Fuck! Oh, it's fine. Oh. I was so worried just then. It's very yellow. Oh, I'm gonna have to get up here to clean some of the other planets, I think. What order do the planets go in?
Mercury, Venus.
Mars, Earth?
I thought it was Earth, Mars.
Well, we're the fourth from the sun, aren't we?
Are we? I thought we were the third.
I thought we were the... Oh, God. Mercury, Venus, Mars, Earth. Earth, Mars? No, it's Mars before Earth, right?
I don't know.
Is it...
There's a mnemonic, but I never learned it.
Oh. You think Mr. Nipple will know? Hey, babe.
Yes.
What order do the planets go in? What order do the planets go in? Fuck if I know, he said.
Damn it. Puggle.
Mercury's the first one.
Puggle.
Oh, Earth is third?
Yeah, I win.
Oh, third rock from the sun. Mm-hmm. Wait, so is Mars fourth?
Yeah. Pretty sure I learned that from the movie The Martian.
I was wondering if the, like... How many rings are on there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What is that? Neptune? Are they all on different rings? Mercury, Venus, Earth is on the third. Is that Mars? Yep, there's Mars. So the rocket. Hang on, I'm gonna clean the sun. I think I can do it based on the ring that they're on. I think there's only 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. There's only 8, but have they not got Pluto?
Pluto's not a planet anymore.
It is a planet again.
No, it's not.
Yes,
it doesn't
it
have
is.
an atmosphere.
They reinstated it as a planet.
God damn it.
I'm 90% sure they did. They may not have. I might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure they
That's
did.
a Rick and Morty plot point.
What, babe? It's a dwarf planet.
Yeah, it's not a planet.
If it's a dwarf planet, then it's a planet.
No, dwarf planets are not technically planets.
Are they not?
No.
Have I gone my whole
Well,
life
'cause
thinking that they were?
Don't think they're. I think they only call it a dwarf planet because it's an.
Well, no, because
older
Pluto has 2
term is-
moons.
What? No.
Yeah, Pluto
What?
has moons. That was part of the argument for reinstating it as a planet, is that it has moons that orbit it.
Hang on. I'm reading stuff.
Please do, because I might be very wrong.
Pluto is only 14,000 miles wide. At that small size, Pluto is only about half the width of the United States / Australia.
Wow.
So do you think an orb about half the size of Australia should be a planet?
Yes.
It's okay, you're allowed to be wrong.
Oh.
There's 5 known moons. But
Wait,
like,
Pluto has 5 moons, not 2.
yeah, that's what it says here.
See?
Chiron, Nix, Hydra, Kerberos, and Styx.
See? If it's
But that
got
just
moons,
means they
it
orbit
means it has
around
a...
it.
They do.
It doesn't know. Things orbit around stuff all the time. It don't need an atmosphere to orbit around something.
Listen, you leave the little planet that could alone.
It can't. It's a little planet that can't.
It's a little planet that can.
It's a little planet that can't.
No, it definitely can. It's gonna take me a really long time to 100% Stardew Valley, isn't it?
Pluto has a thin, tenuous atmosphere that expands when it comes closer to the sun and collapses as it moves further away, similar to a comet.
Okay. I'm not hearing you. I'm not hearing any evidence saying it's not a planet.
It's not a planet.
You're giving me a bunch of evidence that says it is.
Smithsonian Magazine, could Pluto once again be considered a planet?
When was
Let me
this?
read this article. May 5th.
Of this year? Oh, I thought it
Yeah.
had been reinstated as a planet. Maybe not.
Well, then it hasn't been. They're just trying to make a case for it.
As they should, though. Pluto deserves to be a planet.
Doesn't.
Yes, it does.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does. We get to decide who gets to be a planet and who doesn't.
Yeah, but we need to be able to decide it by criteria that fit.
If a
doesn't
person
have-
can identify as a doorknob, Pluto can identify as a planet.
Do people identify as doorknobs?
Probably.
Okay, see.
There's a lady that married the Eiffel Tower.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean anything. There's a
But
guy
what-
who married Hatsune Miku.
But, like, if a person can marry the Eiffel Tower, why can't Pluto be a planet?
Because no one's trying to fuck Pluto.
You don't know that.
You know, as a planet, I don't care if it's a dwarf or not.
What
It's not a
was that,
fucking
love?
planet. Damn
Not
it.
a planet.
Yes, it is. There's a scout and everything.
Mr. Nipple just yelled out to me, Pluto is not sentient. It cannot make its own decisions.
Many of us.
He may
okay,
have me on that one. He may have me there.
David Grinspoon. Many of us feel the word planet should be defined by the intrinsic properties of a body, not by its dynamical environment.
Wait, I
If suddenly
was
Earth
not
was,
listening.
if suddenly
For
the
the
Earth was
love
surrounded
of
by a
all
swarm
things,
of
you
small
sent me so many
objects,
things.
and as it was for the first several hundred million years it exists, would it no longer be a planet? That seems silly.
Okay, I only came on because I heard.
I'll have you know everyone can hear this apparent song that plays when you encounter a crab.
You're welcome.
Alright, I'm definitely be right back.
You're not encountering a crab anymore, so it's an accurate song.
How much of this do I have to listen to?
Alright.
It gets good soon.
Hey, guess what? I could not hear you.
There you go.
Alright, we'll do Mercury.
Mercury is a planet.
Okay. I don't know if I need to do the pedestal. Hang on, let me read the achievement one more time. In the solar system job, clean the sun, then all of the planets in order from the sun. It doesn't say anything about the pedestal, so I'm not going to do the pedestal. I hope it doesn't mean the satellites as well. I'm wondering if I should be using a different
Okay.
nozzle for this. Oh, you're okay. I want to know.
No, never mind. Misread something.
Mercury kind of looks like a moon. Alright, Mercury done. Venus. But Mercury's, how big is Mercury?
Fucking,
Is Mercury bigger than Pluto?
I reckon so.
You reckon? Yes. If you're gonna keep yelling out and joining in on this conversation, you can get the fucking Discord, sir.
Yeah, it's over twice as big as Pluto.
It's twice as big?
Over twice as big.
Oh, over twice as big. Which makes it, what, the size of North America?
I guess.
How come Mercury gets to be a planet then?
Because it's got a good atmosphere.
How would you know about the atmosphere and the vibes?
Pluto's salty. It is so salty that the fact it's not a planet anymore.
How dare you? I love that all of this has come because I said, what order do the planets go in? Space used to be my jam. I got all like straight A's with everything to do with space. Do you guys want to know a fun Xi fact? Do you think I have to clean the moon?
Couldn't hurt.
It might hurt though, because it says the planets. Earth is broken. Fun Xi fact. I love space so much that if I ever had a little girl, I was going to name her Nova after supernovas. I once told someone that and they were like, oh, after the radio station? I was like, no.
Slappy is very lucky.
Yeah. Whether
Why
Slappy was
just-
going to be a boy or a girl, he was going to get the name he has.
Okay.
And I had a fight with my mum about that. She was like, but that's not a girl's name. I said, Mum, there are plenty of girls who have boy names. And she was like, no, there's not. I was like, Cameron. She went, that's not a girl's name. I said, Cameron Diaz, Mum, from Charlie's Angels. She went, well, that's just one example. And yes, I know that Cameron is a multi-gender name. Like, it's a gender-neutral name. It's not necessarily a boy's name, but it is more commonly associated with boys.
Mercury also has volcanoes. That's neat.
What has volcanoes?
Mercury.
Oh, Mercury has volcanoes.
Mm-hmm.
Can Earth's crust please get clean? This is the Milky Way! Oh!
You got chocolates?
Oh, I wish.
Okay, hang on. This is getting me nowhere.
Okay. I follow the line until I find the planeta. Mars. If I don't get the achievement, then I'm going to assume that it's because I also need Earth's moon. And I'm gonna cry about it. Oh, I've forgotten who you are. Are you Daniel? Daniel, is that you?
Okay, so if all the asteroids got moved away from Pluto, then Pluto could be a planet again.
Okay, so we just have to send out some boys to get rid of them. Is Jupiter next?
No, Jupiter's big enough. That's definitely a planet. I don't think we're going to turn that into a dwarf planet.
No,
anytime soon.
I mean, is Jupiter after Mars? You fucker. Yeah, because Mercury, Jupiter, Neptune, Saturn, Uranus? Is that right? Jupiter? Is that Neptune? That's Uranus. Oh, Neptune's second last? Oh, I was very wrong. I know that Jupiter and Saturn are next to each other, right? Yeah. Oh, so I just had Neptune and Uranus the wrong way. Okay. Oh, it's a big one. Do I have any mods in chat right now? Requesting a mod. Requesting
Puggles,
a
I need
mod.
you.
Well, Eyes might be here and Danny might be listening. Just Eyes, could you please do the thing? I'm being vague on her voice.
Happy birthday to you.
What?
That's the thing, right?
Whose birthday is it?
You said do the thing. It's got to be someone's birthday.
No. I was referring to a moderation thing.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks. And now we will never mention it so nobody understands what just happened. Hell yeah. I hope the Milky Way isn't broken into segments. Why did I just nearly say hook for the hook god? What's wrong with me? Hook for the Hook God. Oh no. No. My brain just went, oh, like a pimp. Like you're gonna hook for the hook god. Like, no.
I didn't need that insight, Zoe.
Yes, you did. If I have to be plagued by my own stupidity, so do you. Look, it's the butthole!
Disagree.
Why disagree?
Don't want to.
Look, sometimes my stupidity is lovely. Sometimes. Not all the time. God, why is Jupiter so chonk? Jupiter, why are you gonna make it bad for me to get to your butt? Wait, is this right? Yes. We're fine, we're fine.
Jupiter's just trying to keep you away from Uranus.
Uranus, you child.
I'm sorry, I'm not allowed to say Uranus how it was used to said, but you still consider Pluto a planet.
That is not where I thought you were going with that argument. I thought you were going to say, I'm sorry, how come I can't but you say things about penis all the time. That's where I thought you were going to go. Eh.
Pluto hasn't got like a consistent orbit either, apparently.
Does it not?
No, well, so like, I don't quite understand this, so I might be misunderstanding it.
Okay.
But so most planets in our solar system have orbital eccentricities of 0.1.
Meaning they keep to a relatively same track, is what you're saying.
Which I think it means it moves up and down within 0.1%. I think that's what it means for its orbit, right?
Mm-hmm.
So in a year, we might be back to this point, but above or below by 0.1%, a thousandth of a percent.
Okay.
Pluto's is 0.249.
Oh, so it's a bit more.
A lot more wobbly.
Interesting.
Also, it takes 248 Earth years for it to get around the sun.
Do you think that it's a bit more wobbly because it's further away from the sun?
Yeah, and also because it doesn't have enough mass for it to be able to stay stable, I think.
Yeah, that tracks.
Because if it's half the size of Mercury and so far out.
Yeah.
Hello, I'm back.
Bitch.
Slap.
You were gone for so long.
I know.
You could have helped me fight for Pluto's rights.
I popped just before and said it is a bloody planet.
Listen,
Instead
but
for
you
fighting
weren't.
for its wrongs.
Yeah. What?
It is a planet, even if it's a dwarf one. It's
Now,
still a fucking
do
planet.
we assume I have to clean Saturn's rings, correct?
Try breathe on it. Tell me what happens.
Plus, she's got a Sailor Scout and everything. Yep.
Yes,
The
because
moon
that's
has a
how we
Sailor
determine.
Yeah, totally. She's the scout in charge of the time and everything. Like, you know, she's important.
Oh my god.
Yep, nah, she's still a planet.
Yeah, but now that
Although,
you've
what
said
did
all
you
of that,
graduate?
I really actually want to fight against Pluto now.
See?
Only because of the
Thank you,
sailor
Puggle.
comment.
Because I nerded out.
I wouldn't call that nerding out.
Geeked out? I don't know.
Ooh.
Something.
You did
There's
something.
the one called
I did
Sailor
something.
Puggle.
What was that? Sorry?
The one called Sailor Puggle.
Actually, I did have a thought of like doing, just for myself, doing like cross stitch patterns with just Puggle dressed up as the different scouts.
Who hurt you?
Just for me. Just for me.
I mean, it's a great idea, but who hurt you?
You did.
But I
Yeah,
found
you're
out
right.
recently that so Sailor Moon's like 15, so she's in middle school,
Mm-hmm.
and Tuxedo Mask is in college.
Isn't
Yes.
he? He's 21 or something.
Something like that, yeah.
What do we call that, kids?
Problem.
Non-consensual relationship.
Well, it's consensual. She consents, right?
No, if
she's
you're 15, you're
underage,
not old
so
enough to give
technically-
consent.
Oh,
Legally, it's
right.
still
Legally, you
non-consensual.
can't. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, because also if you're inebriated, you can also legally not give consent, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Which gives like such a grey area when you think about it. Like, what if two people are drunk and then have sex?
Yeah.
Who's the one in trouble? Like,
That's it. Whoever remembers that they said no.
well, no, but if both say yes, but if both are drunk,
true.
legally neither
Yeah.
of them could have said yes.
Yeah, true.
Right? So, like, who's in trouble in that scenario, right? Like, both of them, but also neither of them? Like,
Uh-huh.
because they're both the predator and both the victim? Like,
Basically, I guess.
the law can be weird sometimes.
It sure can. Yeah, it's just creeping.
There was it? I'm remembering this from a comedy show, so I'm not remembering it the best. One that I haven't seen in a while either. But I think it was Norway. A minister came in, slapped a law down, and said, "So, if two 14-year-olds, according to our law system, have sex, it's completely fine and okay. But if one of them decides halfway through they're not into it and they want to stop, suddenly it becomes a crime."
Wait, hang on, say that again? If two 14-year-olds...
Consent to having sex and start having sex and go through it all the way, that's fine. But if one of them gets cold feet partway through and doesn't want to continue and wants to stop, suddenly that's a crime.
Oh. Wait, is that the truth?
I think it was based on truth. It has been so long and I didn't fact check a comedy show.
Valid. No, hang on. Here in Australia, you can actually legally consent if you're 16
Yes.
and 17.
Sort of.
Well, you can consent assuming that the person that you are consenting to is also under 18 and within 2 years of your age, which also then gets really grey areas because within 2 years of your age can mean someone who's 14, but if you're 14, you can't legally consent.
Yeah, it's
The law be whack, dude.
yeah.
I think this is my next planet.
Do the standees tell you?
Nope, it just says sign. I'm going based on the rings, because there's distinct rings on the floor, and
Yeah.
there is one planet per ring. So
I see what you're saying. I'm
Yeah.
just, asking if there was a way to make it easier.
no, because I did look at the. I really want to clean it to see what it says on the sign, but I can't clean it yet. I hope. I hope I don't have to clean the sign, and I hope I didn't have to clean the moon. How many moons does Saturn have? Not Saturn, Jupiter, because Jupiter's really big.
How many moons? Jupiter has between 80 and 95 moons.
Really?
Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
When would low tide and high tide happen?
I'm not sure they do, because it doesn't. I don't think it
There's
has
just
liquid water.
tide.
Might depend on how big the moons are too, whether they have that effect.
Gravitational pull,
Perhaps.
yeah.
Because Jupiter's a gas giant, right?
Oh yeah, you're right.
There's one of the moons on like Jupiter or something that doesn't have liquid water. It has like a different gas as a liquid. Because of how
Oh.
cold it is.
Isn't
And
it also
so-
gaining moons as time goes on?
If
dunno, guys.
life evolved on that planet, it would evolve. It could evolve instead of having water as its base, having that gas as its base.
Oh, that's interesting. Science is weird, dude. Science is weird and beautiful. Alright, we're about to see if I get the achievement or if I fucked it.
Well,
How
with
do
your
you
track
think-
record, no.
How do you think that Neptune feels about suddenly being the last guy in line?
Probably feels like it accidentally let go of Pluto's hand.
Oh!
It just popped into
why?
my head. I'm sorry.
Don't. Now I'm sad.
You're already sad.
Yeah, you're right. I was.
Are
I'm
they
starting my
your
new book
footprints in the
tonight.
dirt, or is that just?
No, they are actually. Sorry, there's an extra setting I can turn on. So up the top where it says Milky Way floor, right? There's a secondary setting that you can turn on where it pops up either directly underneath that or just to the right of it. I don't know in this game. It's one of the two. Where you can hover on each piece of dirt and it tells you what it is. So like in the Alice in Wonderland one in the first game, there was red dirt or like red mess that was called jam because you were cleaning the table. And all of these footprints would have been jam, like from the mess. Like we're under the assumption that all of this is solidified, right?
Okay. Yeah.
Like this is a mess that happened quite a while ago.
Okay, gotcha.
So no, not my fault.
Okay.
I gotta ask you guys, are your Twitch ads, are they normal?
What?
Because I keep getting...
I get Aussie ads generally.
I just keep
Okay.
getting ads for Turbo, which I think they've put in as a standardized thing now. And
I've been getting a lot of Toy Story 6, is it now?
5.
5? Been getting that a lot too.
Yeah, I've been getting Toy Story ads. I get a lot of video game ads, but the ads that I get more than anything are Fancy Feast. Cat food.
Yeah, I've had that come up a few times too.
I am 90% sure it's because I talk about cats so much because of the cat charity. So I think Twitch just thinks I have cats. I got the achievement, thank fucking Christ. The sign just says Neptune.
Because I'm asking because I'm getting ads for like American services that we do not have in Australia, and I'm not using a VPN to make it think I'm in America.
Yeah, I get weird American ads like that sometimes.
This is the first time it's happened to me in however long I've been on Twitch, like 3 years.
Interesting. Oh.
Because I've been getting Olive Garden.
I
I'm like, we
think
don't have an Olive Garden.
I think somewhere deep in the settings is an option that you can have like targeted ads turned on and off for
Well,
Twitch.
I haven't touched it. So I don't know why it would have changed.
Also, can we all... Did my sprayer always look like that? Oh, it's getting a pink light from somewhere. Can we all be upset with me about Aquarius being an air sign? Thanks.
Okay, sure.
Thank you.
I don't actually know them. I only know that Leo is the sun sign.
So,
Or fire.
so here's the thing, all right? Who the fuck designed Aquarius and said, let's have a guy pouring shit out of a pot? Right? Let's have a guy
Yeah, it makes
just
no
pouring
sense.
water out
It
of a
should
pot.
be water.
But no, Aquarius is air. My entire life, I thought I was a water sign. I found out earlier this year that I'm an air sign and I am fucked off.
It makes no sense.
Star signs don't make any sense. The dates are wrong now.
Yeah, they were talking about that the other year, actually.
Wait, isn't it because they're adding in another one?
No, it's because, like, in the over 2,000 years since star signs were used, like,
The shift in the planets and distances.
the shift in the stars.
Yeah.
They're not where they used to be anymore. So you're not born under the same ones anymore.
All right, but wait, have the dates have changed?
No,
Oh,
they've kept the dates the same. They haven't accommodated for the fact that it's changed.
right. So I'm still an Aquarius, is what you're saying.
Yeah.
But in saying what you said before, Zoe, like, I did hear that they were talking about
Yeah, I could have sworn.
putting another sign, another star
No.
sign in there to, like...
There's kind of a 13th one, but then people got pissy, and so now
Yeah.
there's not a 13th
Hi,
one
Hella. I
anymore.
hope you're doing well.
Like, it does make sense to kind of
Kala,
accommodate the gap. Eventually, they
I know that you are likely either on your way to work or getting ready for work, so you don't have to respond. But Puggle was talking to me today, and Puggle was like, blah, 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 diamond paintings, blah, 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 nature. So I think Puggle's excited. I'm also excited. I'm gonna have to pick out my fucking diamond painting.
Have we officially closed off the voting yet?
I don't know. I let them auto run out on their own.
Okay, yeah. I suppose no one's really changed it at all, so... Or whatever. If no one's voted by now, then...
Well, I put my votes in the other day, and I think there was 3 or 4 days still left. Let me have a check.
Okay.
Also, guys, please remember to put in some suggestions for book club. Voting. There is, we are in the final 24 hours for all of the votes. There are currently 24 hours remaining. I'm not going to say what I have voted for. However, if you are nosy and you are a part of the craft alongs, you can see by looking at the, if you look at the, no, that's not how we're voting. We're doing actual polls. If you hover over where it says like 3 votes, 2 votes, 4 votes, whatever, it'll pop up some names. But if you want to see all of them, you can actually just click one of them, and then you can look at each individual answer, and it will show you every person that voted for it. I don't know why I'm telling you guys this. I probably shouldn't. But with the diamond painting, the categories were water, space, nature, animal, vehicle, and holiday, as in like Christmas, Halloween, Thanksgiving, whatever. Nature is currently winning with 6 votes. Space has 2, water has 3. For the cross-stitch along, the voting also only has 23 hours left remaining. We've got 15 votes for this one. Starry Night, which is it's the actual Starry Night, has 1 vote. Welcome Campers, which has Jason Voorhees on it, has 2 votes. Light, which is by Barbara Anna Designs, has no votes. Mental Health Happiness, which is a really cute one that Puggle suggested, has 1 vote. Best Cat, whatever that one was. Oh, Bast Cat, actually, that was the Egyptian style one, not Best, sorry.
Yeah.
0 votes. Enchanted Forest, which was Danny's suggestion, has 3 votes. And Green Witch Fox has the most votes currently with 8, which is more than double any of the others, actually. So it looks like that one's likely going to win.
I think I told you in chat or something, but I'm happy to admit, like, I kept swapping my vote between yours, Zai, and the one that's winning.
Yeah.
I
did
kept
say
going
that,
back and forth, and I'm like,
I don't mind if you guys talk about your votes. I just don't want to talk about what I have personally voted for, because I don't want my vote to sway anybody else's decisions, right? Because there is what I call streamer sway, so I don't want. That's why I usually wait until the last couple of days before I vote, because usually everyone who has voted is gonna have voted by now. All right, the crochet along.
The one called Bast Cat was the Egyptian one.
Yes.
Bast, yeah.
Woof, you guys. Uh-oh. So we have 14 votes in the crochet along currently. The Irrelease.
I've even voted this time.
Oof, I'm not quite sure how to pronounce that. Shawl, 1 vote. The Sunday Ballet Slippers has 2. The Baby Fox, which is an amigurumi, has 3 votes. The Fidget Cube, which is kind of like an amigurumi-ish, has 3 votes. The Sis Shawl has 3 votes. The Wisteria Flowers has 2, and Leroy the Leggy Frog has none. So it's currently a 3-way tie.
Oh, wow. Because it was the fidget toy for a good while there. I thought, well, the couple of times I checked anyway, it seemed to be just in the lead. But yeah, that's interesting.
I'm just double checking because Cam accidentally was voting for his own. So I'm just double checking that no one's voting for their own. Pretty sure no one is. Yeah, looks all good. But yeah, I am quite surprised that there is a current 3-way tie. Yeah, there was the Egyptian cat was for the cross stitch along, not for the diamond page along. So but yeah, I'm really excited. Yes?
I pitched. Sorry, now that you finished that, to get back to the astrology stuff.
Oh, yes.
I pitched
Sorry,
to
I
a
didn't
friend.
mean to just go off on a random.
It's okay. It's stuff that you're doing in your Discord. It's important. So I pitched to a friend who was doing computing ages and ages ago, like a astrology thing that used a program to figure out what your star signs were, or not what your star signs were, but what your fortune was going to be or whatever.
Right.
By having it programmed in as to what all the astral bodies are. Because, you know, there's like Jupiter rising in
Oh, right. Yeah,
Sagittarius
yeah, yeah.
means such and such, and then, you know, Mercury falling or whatever means something else.
Yeah, and then you can, like, there's a cusp thing, and...
Yeah, and so having it so that all that was automated, but also expanding it. So, like,
Right.
instead of just our solar system, it's also, like, further and further and further out, affecting which of the stars in the solar, in that constellation, you know, when they get close, when they get further away, and all that sort of stuff.
And what did they say?
They kind of couldn't be bothered.
Oh, okay, valid, valid. It is a cool idea, though.
Yeah, it was going to be like a subscription service idea. I think it would have worked, but you know, I don't put much stock in star signs. I find it.
A lot of people do, though.
Yeah, I don't know why they pick star signs to put all their faith in.
I
I
mean,
think because we all observed star signs and like stars and things like that before.
Yeah, but I don't know
Much
why
else
they
witnessed
decided
it.
that Romans 2,000 years ago said it means this, so it must mean this.
Oh yeah, yeah.
valid. Yeah, I get what you're
Yeah.
saying. Kala, I am so excited that you're starting Astra. I still need to stitch my border onto mine.
Oh, Kala.
She's driving.
people-
She's driving.
Yeah, yeah. Should
What-
be
what do you
tell
want-
her to re-download?
Oh, it depends on when she downloaded it. Yeah, Kala, you may need to
Oh, yeah, true.
re-download the pattern. We recently converted over from using Floss Cross to using WinStitch for our pattern making, and Puggle accidentally did an older version of Astra from when it was still being designed, so there's a bunch of extra stitches in it that don't exist in the final design, so just potentially go re-download it.
Yeah, just to be on the safe side.
Yeah, you need the entire birth chart, then you need the current chart and the yes, yeah, there's so
No,
much.
I get why they say that. I just don't get why why each thing is a thing that it links to. You know, like why is Aquarius an air sign?
And not water when they put a fucking water jug.
You know, like
I'm not angry, you're angry.
I'm not Zaya, you are.
I always thought I was a beautiful ocean water baby. Now I'm just a windy gas bitch.
Aww.
No, I fell!
maybe that does fit better.
Fitting, actually.
Hey, both of you. Hey.
I like that we both said that.
Fuck both of you, first of all.
Look out, she's gonna kick us out of voice. Hang on, I can get back in.
Why are you both accurate? Fuck off.
Because we're Aussies.
Oh. I'm actually so mad.
He's so mad because he's so proud of us, aren't you?
No, I'm so mad because you're so right. Fucking hell. Oh, I accidentally changed my nozzle. Stop that. Get out of the way. Mercury. So, okay, knowing your thoughts on that stuff, Mitchell, what are your thoughts on tarot?
So you also have to lean this through the Christian thing, or like we're not meant to get involved with witchcraft.
Oh, cat!
That doesn't mean that I don't find it interesting and that sort of thing.
I
but
didn't know that. Wait, is tarot considered witchcraft?
I'm pretty sure it is. Like, also, like fortune telling is one of those things that we're not really meant to get involved in.
Right.
Like there's
See, this is stuff
prophesying,
I
and
don't
that's
know.
different.
It's very
Prophesying, which is different from fortune telling, we're okay with, but fortune telling, we're not really meant to get involved with. But like, I understand the need to, or the want to feel like you have a control over it based on what you're getting. You know, like the cards have a
Right.
meaning.
They are a cult, not witchcraft. Oh, what's
Yeah.
the difference? Excuse my ignorance. Or is this like one of those things that's like same but different?
I think it's not casting spells, so it's not witchcraft. I might be wrong on. I'm likely wrong on that, but so like,
I mean, tarot is very like see your future, see your fate.
Yeah.
Fate, not fate. Sorry. So I could see why it would be a no-no.
and like, I can find it interesting, but also like,
I need a frog.
1 sec, when I get to a red light, I'll type. Fucking hell, Calla. Drive safely, you dum-dum.
sorry, I've kind of lost track of what your question was.
Oh, I was just asking, like, what you're, like, hearing all of the stuff you said about star signs, I was like, what are your feelings on tarot? Like, what is
Right.
your...
So
Fully
Being
take in your
Christian.
religion, yes.
yeah, being Christian, we have a belief that there is an adversary that is working against God, sort of thing.
Okay.
And I feel that when you, a lot of the times when you think you can be working with something, you might not be. You might think you have full power over the tarot and what it says, but you might not. You might think you have the full control over the Ouija board, but you might not, you know?
Oh.
I remember...
Yeah.
I remember my mum telling a story about girls who used a Ouija board to find out the name of what their husband was going to be. And it gave them back names that none of them knew. Like, they were expecting it to be such and such from class, you know? They
Yeah.
just gave them back names that none of them knew.
Simon from the third row in calculus. That's
no,
what they
like,
were expecting.
Yeah, you know? But, like, they just got different
I
answers.
just went
and
so American saying that. The third row in calculus.
I don't know, because I don't think mum knows whether or not that is the person they end up marrying or whatever.
Mm-mm.
But, like, it makes sense to me that when you think you're in control of the power, you might not be, especially when it is your mind that decided that's what it was.
Yeah, I get ya. Here we go. The occult is a broad umbrella term for hidden or esoteric knowledge, including practices like astrology, mysticism, and spiritualism. Witchcraft is a specific practical craft that involves manipulating natural energies to cast spells or perform rituals. While witchcraft often falls... you typed, and I lost. While witchcraft often falls under the occult, not all occult pursuits involve witchcraft. Ah, so it's all
I
fingers.
hope that was a cut and paste it.
Yeah, it's Google. She says Google. So witchcraft isn't all thumbs are fingers, but not all fingers are thumbs.
Sure.
In the book that I just finished reading, it's about a witch actually, and it's the second book in the series, and I'm really disappointed because the author canned the third and fourth, because it didn't get a lot of hype when she did pre-orders for it. We're just talking about stuff, Kat. I started talking about how I was angry that Aquarius is an air sign and not a water sign, because who the fuck would do that? But yeah, the witch in this book is considered an air quotes good witch, but realistically there are no good or bad witches, right?
Well, actually,
Part of what she says in the book, and I actually really, really loved this, was that it is not the spell or it is not the magic that is good or evil, it is the intent from the person doing it. Right? So it's like it's like kind of like how guns aren't evil, people are evil, right? Because guns don't
Sure.
shoot people, people shoot people. That's sort of like what it was getting at.
yeah. Yes, no, I recognize that difference, Kella. I appreciate it. This is not something I'm well versed in, so like I'm likely to make mistakes here.
I think Calla was doing that more for me because I asked.
Sure.
Is
I'm
mystical
also
or
just
occult?
explaining if I'm getting anything wrong.
Yeah.
Sorry. But I think also for me, you can't know. I think that a lot of practitioners of that sort of stuff think they know where they're getting power from, but might not. And if you don't know where you're getting power from, then it might be an evil source and therefore end up evilly, you know?
Interesting.
Yeah.
Now, would it surprise you to know that I myself do my own tarot readings and have done for a very long time?
No.
That doesn't surprise you?
No, of course. No, it doesn't.
Oh, interesting. Why?
I mean, like,
Is it? Are,
So
are
you've
you
got-
about to be like, because you're a quirky bitch?
No. Well, I mean, kinda. I wouldn't have put it like that. Like, you've got... So a lot of spiritualism just
Checkmate,
makes it
Sam.
into things, right?
Mm-hmm.
People pick up... The thing is, people pick and choose the stuff that they like. I could see tarot really playing into your OCD and making that easier for you. Do you know what I mean? I might be off there, but... Giving
I'm
yourself...
actually in shock. Oh my gosh. So so I was really worried and actually having some OCD anxiety, genuinely over not the market I just did, but the one before it, the week before.
Mm-hmm.
Unwarranted anxiety. Also, hi Sam. But I was having anxiety literally over numbers. It was very much an OCD anxiety that I was having. Because for those of you who don't know, OCD is in fact a anxiety disorder. And I did a tarot read. I read my cards because I was like, I need to just like, am I worrying over nothing? Am I panicking over these things for no reason? Like, and it very much helped calm me down.
Yeah. And like where Christians would pray
Yeah.
and get like the same sort of thing, you found a secular way to try and find something. Now, a Christian would argue that, you know, a conversation with the creator of all things is more helpful than a pack of cards that you shuffled up.
Valid.
But I don't say that to try and belittle other people.
Oh,
I just,
God, no,
you
I know that.
Know what we'd say.
Yeah.
I know, but there's people in here who
Oh,
like,
true,
I don't
true,
know
true,
how-
true.
And I cannot emphasize this enough. Ha.
Oh, okay, hang on. Nats come in. Ouija boards are to tell the to talk to spirits, not tell the future. That's the misconception people get when using a Ouija board. This is why people shouldn't use them without knowing how to open and close a session. Also, hey!
Fun
Yes.
fact about the Ouija board is that it's actually originally a kid's game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's still owned by Hasbro
Yes, yeah.
or something. Yeah, learnt that off QI.
Yeah, it was
fun.
originated as a game, literally as a game.
That's also like
Okay.
like how Ghost Hunter. When I was in high school, Ghost hunters had figured out this brand new technique of using a cat's toy to find out if there were ghosts around.
Wow.
Right? You throw one of those cat toys that light up, and if it lights up randomly, it means that there's a ghost around.
That's
The
funny.
problem is that those things are absolutely inaccurate.
Yeah.
All right, they'll go off for no reason. Anyone who owns one knows that it's not a ghost. They just decided it was a ghost.
So, Mitchell, I've just read what Kala said. So Kala said, and I would disagree because that conversation is one-sided. This is in regards to someone of religion having a conversation with God versus someone like me doing my cards, right? She said at least the cards talk back. Definitely not
Well,
knocking
okay.
religion and how it works for people. I was about to touch on
Disagree.
that as well because to a lot of religious people, and please correct me if I'm wrong, I am very ignorant on this topic, but a lot of religious people talk about how God talks to them and the signs that they get from God. So is that not
Yeah.
technically having a conversation?
Yeah.
Or at least not a conversation, but like you may talk to God and then feel reached out to like
Feel
on a
like you
different
get no
day or whatever,
response.
right?
Yeah.
Again,
I mean, like,
please.
there's multiple ways to do it. Some people do it where they're literally in communion with God through the Bible, right?
Okay.
Where they're praying on a topic, opening their Bible to a random page and getting an answer.
Oh.
They're doing a conversation with God and letting the feelings of at peace when they're at a decision guide them. And sometimes they don't feel like they're 100% of the way and they're like, God needs me to take the faith step of the last 5%, but I'm at 95% sure that this is the right choice to make.
Wait, do people actually do that where they're like talking to God and then they'll open the Bible to a random page?
Yes, I've done that.
That is so like tarot readings though. Like, that's just such a similarity there. That's actually crazy.
Yes, which I think speaks to our need for order if
Yes,
you're going
yeah.
to look at it secularly. Yeah.
I think we as a species like to have a direction too, and we find ways to be given a direction in our darkest
Yeah.
hour when we can't find it ourselves. Oh, I accidentally pressed Q and it scared me. Because, like, I myself, you guys know, I am not religious. I was brought up in a household with zero religion. In fact, there was a little bit of hatred towards religion on my grandparents' side because, like, and they were very religious. And then I've told this story a few times. Long story short, my very pregnant Orma nearly passed out in church and no one would give her a chair. And I'm talking like 38, 39 weeks pregnant in the middle of summer on a 40-degree day. And my Orpa swore, he said, nope, that's it. Fuck these people. We're never coming back. And he dropped his entire religion because of it. He was like, never again. Which I think is very valid because he felt, because I did ask him about it when I was a little bit older. I was like, well, why though? Right? Like, because you had so much faith and like you threw it all away. And he said in that moment, he felt like God had abandoned him. And I was like, wow, that's actually really heavy. Like, that's so... But, like, when you think about it, like, this is the love of his life. That's his soulmate, right? Like, that's his ride or die. And in a place where you would expect people, or at least I would think you would expect people to want to give up a chair to the elderly or to the pregnant or to the sick, you know? Like, for that to not happen, especially on the type of day that it was, I see why he lost his faith. And, like, I respect his choices for, like, taking his family out of the church, you know? Yeah. Like, flipping a card a random answer, yeah. Hi, Comet! Religion is wild to me. Like, I find it so interesting how many different practices that aren't religious have similarities. Like, it really is very interesting to me. How am I? Honestly, really relaxed at the moment. Enjoy your lurk, cat. I'm vibing tonight. I'm stressed, actually. I'm really relaxed tonight. I'm vibing. I'm stressed. No, I'm stressed because I fucked up, you guys. I thought I was going into the city on Wednesday. Turns out I'm going into the city tomorrow. And I have no idea if I'm getting a piercing or not.
Oh.
No, because I haven't made the decision.
Oh, okay.
Because we're going in because I need to get my swelling bars on my lips taken out. I also need to talk to them because the one ball keeps coming out. Mr. Nipple thinks it might be something to do with the thread that's like on the little pokey outy bit. Enjoy your lurk, Kala. But I'm contemplating getting my eyebrow pierced. And I'm just not sure if I'm going to go through with it or not. Sorry, I didn't mean to, like, whoop the conversation there. But yes, stressed.
I just wasn't sure what to say.
Okay.
Is that light going to get clean from that end?
I'm being careful with my words. I don't want to be rude about anything. But, like, my opinions are stronger than what I'm saying, you know?
Feel free to have your strong opinions.
No, because, like, I don't want to just... Because this is stuff that
You don't want to come across as an asshole.
Not just that, but, like, I don't know the consensus, like, in Christianity about all of this, you know? I can think about the broad topics, but I can't talk to, like, specific things. And what I think is really perverse is the Christians who... the people who call themselves Christians and who do tarot readings and that sort of thing. Mm-hmm. Which I think is a bigger thing over in America, where they've got that woohoo spiritualism drawn into Christianity.
Right.
But
wait, is one religion different depending on where you live?
So sort of like, so let's look at
cults.
No, because it's not even just cults, right? It is just Christianity, but Christianity is a little bit harder for me to talk about this, but let's talk about Buddhism for a bit, right?
Okay.
In Buddhism,
oh my god, stop with the stitches.
One of the things that is, like, it varies from person to person, but one of the things that is strongly seen as a Buddhist testament as being vegetarian, right?
Yes.
But Buddhism, when it was brought over to Japan, got warped a lot
Oh.
Right. because, and so like rabbits are considered vegetarian by Buddhism in Japan.
What? How?
So like, it's to do with what they were having to eat and stuff.
Okay, interesting.
I don't know all the details and everything, and I'm getting things wrong, but like things always change to make more sense in the local situation, and religion isn't any different.
There is a lady that I know who, I don't know if she still claims to be a vegetarian, but she claimed to be a vegetarian at the time, at least. And she'd been a vegetarian for about 6 or 7 years at this stage. But she would order from the local Chinese place, she would order a special fried rice with the prawns and the bacon in, and then pick them out. And we're like, but why don't you just order it without? And she goes, well, I like the flavor they give.
No, you're still eating it.
Yep.
You're still eating it. It's
Because you've got all the
contaminated, you're
grease
still
and the
eating
fat and the everything from
Yep.
it. Like,
if
it's
you can taste it, it's
Yep.
in it.
Yes, that was my argument. I said that to her. I'm like, but
Bullshit.
I said, but you're just picking it out. Like,
That's-
there's bacon fat in there. You're eating bacon. She goes, no, I've picked it out. It's okay. And I'm like, and what if you don't know if you've picked it all out? No, I have. I'm very careful.
So but like that's the thing, right? Where your mind lets you convince yourself of stuff
Yeah.
that doesn't make any sense to other people.
That's why I brought her up. Even her own husband and children thought she was insane for that too. They were like, yeah, don't question it.
It's like, I think I might have said this once before.
I am back,
like,
spooky.
It reminds me of an old episode of like this. I can't remember the show. It's a UK show where like 4 strangers get together and they come dine with me, I think. And they like each night they take turns hosting each other, and they're all shit cooks and everything. Anyway, this one episode, one of the 4 people was a young guy, like 20s or something, and he was Jewish. And one of the meals that he served had some sort of pork in it. I can't remember what exactly.
Oh,
It might have been bacon or something.
Can
And-
Jewish people not have pork?
They're not meant
They're not
to.
supposed
It's
to
an
eat
unclean
it.
animal.
Yeah.
Oh.
Also,
So-
shellfish.
Yeah.
Oh.
But
I guess
I'll go into
so.
that in a moment. Put a pin in that because we'll get back to that. But finish the story,
Yeah.
Michael.
Yeah, his guests were all like, you're Jewish, you're not supposed to eat this. Like, and he's like, oh yeah, it's not pork, it's bacon or whatever it was. It's like, it's from the same fucking animal. You're not supposed to
Fucking-
eat any of it.
Anna
Yeah.
had a moment at the cafe when we were trying to figure out what to put on a toasty for me. And she's like, ham. I said, babes, that's pig. That's red meat. She goes, okay, yeah. Keeps going down the list, keeps going down. Bacon. I said, babes, that's also pig. She went, fuck! Just in a moment of like, she was panicking trying to come up with the protein for me.
That's the Simpsons episode of like, Lisa, you're going vegetarian, but what about ham? What about bacon? What about
Yeah.
pepperoni? That's all.
That's all from
the
a
same
pig.
animal.
Yeah.
Same animal.
No,
Yep.
Lisa, don't be silly. What magical animal could give us all of those foods? But so like, and here's the like practical history of the Bible, right? Or in this case, the Torah. The not eating
Be right
pig
back,
and
yeah,
not eating
right.
shellfish.
Yes, ma'am.
Those animals are very likely to make you sick if they're not prepared properly.
Right, okay.
They're very likely to get you sick, make you ill. So it makes sense that they'd go, these animals are unclean, we shouldn't eat them.
I see the logic.
And the problem is that when you go like religious extremism of like, if you touch this animal, you are unclean, and you have to go make a special tax to the church, and then have to do a thing where you do a ritual to make you clean again. That's when it gets
That's
too hard
extreme,
and too
yeah.
far.
What is, if anyone can enlighten me on this? Also, I find that so funny. Nat said that there was a lady that would come in at a cafe who was vegan, but she would order a coffee with honey.
Yeah.
That's...
Well, bees don't count.
There are some vegans who say that it doesn't count because, well, they're going to produce the honey anyway. Like, we're not forcing them.
But
Right?
how we collect it is exploitative.
It is a bit, yeah. Also, the
Like,
way that we do... Like, Mr. Nipple was a beekeeper by trade, so I actually know a little bit about it. They would shuffle hives around and move them around. Like, farmers essentially, like, rent them.
Yeah.
To like pollinate trees and whatnot, which is a little like not ethical, but like in the same way it is, because like we need the bees to pollinate, right?
Yeah.
But yeah.
Anyway.
What I was gonna ask though is if anyone knows about, I saw it was a short recently about a lady, and I'm pretty sure she was Jewish. I might be wrong. I'm very ignorant on this fact, so please just... So she went and she got a new water bottle, and she went to this place and she had to dip the water bottle into this specific water. I think it was like a specifically type of blessed water or something. And all of the comments were like raving mad at her, like, oh my fucking God, you can't do that, that's gross, and blah, 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 blah. And to which she had to make a pinned comment saying, I went home and cleaned it afterwards. And then there was a whole conversation in her comments about like, well, what's the point in dipping it in if you're gonna go home and clean it anyway? Is that just like part of like a ritual that she's like, just, because I knew that it was part of her religion or whatever the fuck, but I didn't understand. I didn't understand the anger in the comments.
The anger of the comments, I don't know which religion it is. It could be Jewish. If you're saying it's Jewish, it's likely Jewish, right?
I'm
But
pretty
you're
sure it was,
also
but I
saying
could
you're
be
not sure.
remembering incorrectly.
Yeah. There is a backlash to organized religion, which is fair considering the harm that a lot of it has done.
Valid, yes.
So that will be some people's point of view of it. There's also like the fact that, you know, what were they dipping it in, right?
Well, in this case, it
I
was
don't-
water.
Yes, but like they said it was unhygienic for some reason.
Yeah, so the water itself, I think, came from a stream or something. But like this was like in the middle of like a big built up city, and it's like a specialized, like this is their religious water.
Sure.
And they're located in certain places, and apparently you have to dip like new drinking vessels and I think some other things,
Yeah.
probably for food consumption. I don't know.
I know that like I'm struggling with a lot of different thoughts here, and I don't know
Valid.
which ones are applicable and which ones aren't. But like, it is what I think would be fair is to ask about it with curiosity, you know, to be like, well, why does your religion put in this water? What I don't think is fair is jumping down their throat. for
Correct.
Doing
Yes.
their religious thing, and not just doing that, but sharing something that is a part of them, because they're not going to be as willing to share parts of their religion if they get
Yes.
that sort of attack.
See, I am the type of person who looks at things with curiosity, and like when I was watching it, I was like, why is she doing that? For what is the reason? Like, this is
Yeah.
interesting to me. And that's why I went to the comments to like look and see if like anyone gave an actual explanation, and no one really did. But yeah, there was a lot of anger and a lot of hatred, and a lot of people were just mad at the fact that it was unhygienic and like she was gonna get sick and stuff like that. But like, it just water. She can clean it. Like,
I mean, like, I do get the, like, well, if you're going to have to clean it again after you've dipped it in this water for whatever reason, then, you know, why are...
yeah, I get that, but isn't it in the
But,
same
like-
way that like, sorry, which religion?
I
is it
understand
dips
why
the
that would
baby
be their
head?
thought. I
or
don't
does
think
the
it's
water
fair
thing?
to throw that at a person for following their religion. Like, she might not even know why she has to do it. She just knows that she has
True.
to do it, you know?
True.
But...
Like, if it's just how she
But I
was
don't-
raised
I
with
don't
her
want to
religion and it
ascribe-
being... That's actually really valid.
I don't want to ascribe ignorance to the person, if you know what I mean.
Spooky, how's all your stolen furniture?
Does it smell like larceny?
So, Spooky's TV broke. She thinks one of the cats knocked it down. And her manager, her boss, whatever, was like, oh, there's a TV in that cupboard, and like, I'm off on this day, and it'll be a great day for that TV to get some fresh air. And then she says to me, that's also how I got my coffee maker. So it's not stolen, it's borrowed, but...
It's going for walkies.
Yeah. My favorite part is that she sent me a video showing me the broken... At first she had her hand covering the phone or something, so it was just a black screen and talking. And then at the very end, the last little thing was, I did this to myself. Guys, I'm doing so good. Look how clean it is up there. Just don't look down. Only look. This part's still very hot.
Well, you got to clean from the top down, don't you?
That is actually how I do this game. I clean from the top down.
Like in real life, it's better to clean from the top down.
My theory is that if you clean from the top down, right, then you're washing all the sudsies down, and they're not going to drip over the clean parts.
Yes.
Not that that matters in this game.
You're cleaning all the dirt away.
Yeah.
If you clean the floor first and then clean the walls, all the dirt is coming off the walls and onto the floor.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Question. This is a question for everyone in chat. When you shower, do you clean your legs?
So are you asking because you can't clean your legs easily and you feel bad?
No, I'm asking because this is a genuine thing. There are people who don't clean their legs. Their
like,
argument,
from having a short shower, no, but if
their
I'm having a long
argument,
shower,
right, is, well, all of the soap and stuff comes down from the top of my body and is cascading down my legs, so my legs are getting soaped up anyway. That's the argument, right? How many people in chat are about to say yes? And then, like, the other side of the argument is that, well, way back when we didn't have soap and we only had water, right? I was raised. I was raised, with the knowledge that you didn't have to clean your legs. They just get clean in the water with the shower. That's genuinely how I was raised. I was taught when in the shower, you wash everything to your bum, right? A little bit of your thigh area. All of your front bits, obviously. And everything like mid-thigh up, you wash. And then just like mid-thigh down, nah, you just leave it. The soap will get it. Genuine. Isn't that wild?
Kinda. I don't know.
Now that I have a shower chair and I have to sit in the shower chair, she went AFK again. I do clean my legs but my... The reason I started cleaning my legs, okay, is because they're no longer directly under my body in the shower, so they're not going to get all the soapies and all the goodness. So now they need their own.
When you could stand up in the shower, did you do your feet?
If I wasn't doing my legs, what makes you think that I was doing my feet?
Well, see, I wouldn't think you would be doing your feet, but also your feet get the smelliest. So it feels like you should be able to make an exception for feet.
Yeah, but like your feet are standing in all the soapy water.
Yeah, but not for long. It gets washed away to the drain real fast.
Okay, valid.
And it's not consistent. And the soles of your feet
The soles
I'm
of my
getting all that
feet
soapy.
come out very clean and my feet don't smell. And that is coming from I walk around barefoot outside all the time. Like, I don't wear shoes. Period. Ever. I don't wear shoes.
That is coming from all the partners I've had that had a foot fetish.
You're struggling to get in the shower? You'll sit down and scrub your feet with wipes? Your feet are in your bed. Don't you want clean? My feet are clean! My feet are not unclean. I love how many of you said, yes, we clean our legs. And I'm over here like a hobo. Fun fact, Ashton Kutcher and his wife, they don't wash their legs. Neither do their children.
Yeah, but they're Scientologists, so you know.
That's beside the point.
Is it?
Yes. Hey, Mr. Nipple.
Oh,
Hold on.
I'm sorry.
Hold-
I'm sorry.
okay.
No, listen to me. Listen
Alright,
to
hold
me.
on.
Did you just use the defense of
Ashton Kutcher
does it?
and his wife. What's her name? Mila
I,
Kunin? What
oh,
is it?
yeah.
They've got like kids.
Whatever. But you use that as your defense for something that you do.
Okay, babe, do you wash your legs when you have a shower?
No.
High five, babe.
I'm not
Soulmates.
high five.
Oh.
He knows where that's hand been. He's not giving you a high five.
There are plenty of people who don't wash their legs.
Okay.
Babe, babe,
Of all
babe.
the people in the world, why is Ashton Kutcher the one you chose?
Because he is a celebrity, and he is a celebrity that I know that doesn't clean his legs.
Ashton Kutcher, star of Ashton
Is
Kutcher's
he known
Punk.
for being intelligent?
No, his
No.
wife is.
Mm,
She is actually. She's known for being quite smart.
I'm not saying she's not. I'm not saying he's. I don't know. I don't know.
I feel like he's pretty dumb.
I will chime in and say, I think Green
Does he wash his legs?
I think he does,
Oh.
but he looked into it and said it doesn't. I think it was, you should do it occasionally because part of cleaning is scrubbing the cells
Yes,
off.
yeah. So here's the thing. Every shower, do I clean my legs? No. But when I do an exfoliation shower, I do in fact exfoliate my legs. / feet. I actually sometimes have to get you to do that for me, don't I?
I will get back here so I can leave.
Your legs have dirt on them. It's not like you're eating off of your leg.
No. They do bathe their children. The argument came up.
their legs or their children.
No, that was actually that's how I know that they don't wash their legs, is because that was the argument that was made, right? And someone asked, do their kids wash their legs? To which they said, well, no, we don't wash our legs, so we taught them how to bathe the way that we bathe. And then it sparked a whole controversy, and a bunch of Karens were like, they don't bathe their children! So it's actually misinformation. Not that I'm, like, coming to the defense of them, but, like, I'd rather shit on a Karen's point of view. Because I saw an interview with them talking about that.
So, because they were all on that 70s show, right?
The two of them were, yeah.
Yeah. There was another guy who was in Scientology who was on that 70s show. Now, I might be misremembering this, but I'm pretty sure he killed someone.
By not washing their legs.
And then Ashton Kutcher and Mila Kunis were people who wrote to the judge saying, hey, sure he killed someone, but he's a stand-up guy. Can he, like, get less of a sentence?
Shh. Don't tell Mr. Nipple that.
Why not?
Oh, yeah. No, we don't bathe our boy every day.
Yeah,
It
it's
depends
actually
on...
it's better for you, unless you're doing like strenuous stuff every day. It's better for your skin if you
Yeah,
don't.
it's actually
shower every
damaging.
day.
I don't bathe every day. You absolutely do not have to bathe every day. If you get sweaty and stinky, have a fucking shower or a bath. But, like, look at me, right? I have mobility issues, okay? So I'm not up and fucking running around and like getting sweaty every fucking day. If I have a day where I have a lot of hot flashes, then yeah, I'm sweaty. I'm gonna have a shower. I'm gonna clean myself off. But if I'm sat here doing my work, right? At my desk, doing my desky work, doing my crochet, I'm not breaking a fucking sweat. I don't need to clean off after that day if I have, like, I'm not dirty, right? I'll sometimes go 2 or 3 days without a shower. I also don't wash my hair every shower.
I should wash my hair more. Especially now that it's much longer than it used to be.
How often do you wash your hair?
I'm trying to get to at least once a week, but it's
okay,
hard.
yeah, at least once a week, maybe twice a week. Depends on your hair, though. Some people can get away with once a week.
Yeah. When it was shorter, I could get away with it easier, but now that it's
Yeah.
longer, I can't. Yes.
Yeah, washing your hair more than 2 times a week is damaging. Every day is nuts. My mum used to make me wash my hair every day, and I had that argument with her as I got older and I knew better, like as I was a teenager. And I'd be like, no, mum, I'm not going to damage my hair. And she'd be like, but it looks greasy. Meh, 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 meh. No, it didn't look greasy. What it looked like was natural. Like very natural. Like it wasn't greasy, it wasn't oily. Like I'm talking like day 2 hair, right? Maybe day 3 hair. So like it's starting to maybe look a little, but by no means was it greasy or oily. Do you get what I mean? Like just natural. And she would be like, me, 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 me. But my mum is quite psychotic, so. Also spooky, I was taught that as well, to jump in and have a quick little rinsey poo before getting in the bath. Because otherwise you are bathing in pure filth. We don't do that with the boy yet. Because for him it's quite hard to transition shower to bath, bath to shower. Once he has his mindset on one, it is the one and that is it. But I don't think he'll be getting baths for much longer, if I'm being honest, because we don't actually have a bathtub. We've been bathing him in a huge, like, clear container, like, massive one. And we're actually on our 2nd one because the first one did break, which we knew it would after a period of time because it gets getting bashed around by having so much water put into it. And that's fucking heavy. And then, like, the way that we have to tip it to get it into our shower and everything. We knew that it was only a matter of time before it broke. So we are already on the 2nd one. And I think when this one breaks is when we're probably just going to transition him fully onto showers. Because he's also getting too big. Like, it's the biggest fucking tub we can buy.
Does your house have a bath?
No.
Okay. I didn't think
only
so
has a
based on what you
shower.
were saying, but I was curious.
He has only ever had 2 actual baths. 3, sorry. He had 2 when we were at my mum's house and 1 at my sister-in-law's house. And I was very, very unhappy that they bathed him because he was in the middle of a huge allergy flare-up and all that stuff. And they bathed him using the soaps that they use on her daughter. And they were like, oh, but we were just trying to do you a favor. I was like, no, I was going to bathe him when he got home. Right? Like, we were in the city that day, if I recall. And that, like, they were babysitting him. And it was my sister-in-law and her partner's aunt, I think great aunt or something like that, were taking care of the kids. And it was just the 2 of them. And he would have been like 1.5 maybe at the time. And yeah, she bathed them both and said she was doing us a favor because he was dirty when he got there. Her version of dirty when he got there was he had just had a tub of yogurt and had a little bit of yogurt on his face. Because we were rushing to get out the door for our 2-hour drive to get to the city to a specialist thing. Right? Yeah. Like, that's not dirty. That's a child.
I can see why they thought they were doing a nice thing, but also, like, with the amount of allergies he has, you got to be careful with.
Yeah, especially like a lot of people don't know just how much almond is actually in beauty products and soaps and stuff. Almond oil is really, really common, And for him, he is actually allergic to almond, and it just on contact for him will break him out and flare him up. So they wouldn't have checked any of the ingredients or anything like that, which blows my mind. It's like, how
They
could you
didn't,
even...
or they wouldn't have known to.
They just wouldn't have. This is the same person who brought a dairy snack to my niece and nephew's wedding, that right next to it, they have a dairy-free option on the same shelf, literally next to it. Same brand. Oh, but it's just a cheap, easy, quick snack. Cool. Get the dairy-free one if you're going to be near my child. Yeah, that too, Spooky. When I nannied, okay, this was really important. I had to have explicit consent from the parents, and if the child was old enough, from the child as well. And I had to have it written and signed by the parents that I was allowed to bathe their children. So, like, I don't know if that's just, like, a part of me as a person, but, like, I know that, like, if my kid was going to be staying overnight or a couple nights with, like, my mom or my sister, it would be expected that they're going to bathe, but they would still ask, oh, do you want me to give him a shower or a bath or whatever? Like, they still ask, right? To which my answer will always be, yes, please. I don't want my child being stank ass. But, like, it's just...
Taking into consideration his allergies, yeah.
Yeah. But I know that my family would absolutely. Like, my mum, when she visited, she couldn't wait to bath him. Like, she was so elated. And, like, when we visited her for his first birthday, she could not wait to get him in her bathtub. She even bought bath toys and everything just for him, that she then sent home with us. And I was like, Mum, we don't have a bathtub. What do you want me to do with these? Like... But he does actually play with them.
Outside of the bath. Yeah.
No, he does. Yeah, he does play with them, and one of them is really cool. And we stick it to the wall inside our shower, and it's like this boat that. And we give him a cup, and he can like tip water in it, and it's got like spinning parts. It's actually really cute, and he really loves it. And then another one of them was like a fishing line and like little like fish that he can fish up in the water. So like she did really good. But she was so considerate. She's like, you like make sure you bring soap and like have your own stuff, and she's like, or if not, like I can get some beforehand or whatever. And I was like, oh no, it's fine, Mum, because like we're gonna have to bathe him while we're on the road anyway, because bathing him is quite important with his skin. But yeah, she was so stoked to be able to get him in the bath, but she was like, can I bathe him with you? Right? It wasn't a can I give him a bath, it was a can I help you bathe him? Right? Which I thought was so respectful, especially coming from my mum, who is generally not like that. So it was kind of like mind-blowing for me to have that be a question. But yeah, she was really, really nice about it.
Sounds like your mum's a great grandmom from a couple of
Oh,
other
she
stories
is. Terrible mum, amazing grandma. Like, amazing grandma. She just sent us money to get a, oh my God, I need to order that right now. Fuck, no, I was supposed to order it yesterday and I just completely didn't because I was falling asleep in the car on the way home. She sent us money to get him a winter jacket.
Oh,
right? She's like,
nice.
She rang up and was like, hey, I've sent off, because she sends off little bits of clothes and that she finds, because it is actually hard to find clothes for him because he has to wear 100% cotton. He can also wear things like bamboos and like, you know, natural fibers. He can wear wool. It's all about them being breathable because man-made fibers like polyester, acrylics, and things like that, they're not breathable, like at all. That's why a lot of us get such sweaty feet, because socks are predominantly made of polyester these days, and polyester will hold that sweat. Like it can't get out, right? Like you're holding all that heat in, which is why 10 out of 10 will recommend bamboo socks if you have stanky feet. They are so breathable and they are so comfy. I actually wore bamboo socks for a little while because I was trying to find socks that just like worked for me, because I really, really struggle with socks. And husband and I have the same size feet, and he tried some of them on and fell in love. So I have actually since bought him more of them. But yeah, he really likes bamboo socks. And I stand by bamboo socks. They are fan-fucking-tastic. I wish my dad had known about them, because he had the stankiest feet. Also, a tip for anyone who does.
I don't
get
think they
stinky
would have
feet.
been available for your dad. Because, like,
Closer to
bamboo
when he
socks-
died, probably.
Yeah,
Because he only died in 2020.
yeah.
But yeah, if you do get stinky feeties, rub them on grass right after you take your socks off, your shoes and socks. The slight dewiness of the grass, and so there's just something about the grass actually. It's not that it like wipes the odor away or anything, but it really masks the odor somehow. Oh yeah,
So I does not
10
recommend
out of
this
10.
if you have. So I does not recommend this advice if you have a grass allergy.
Yeah, obviously, if you're actually one of my cousins is allergic to grass.
I'm getting ads for the History Channel now.
Unless it's bed socks. Yeah, so bamboo socks are the one type of sock that I've been able to tolerate the most. It could also just be the brand that I bought. Because they had a really low profile seam at the toe. And that is one of my biggest issues is the seam
I'll
at
be
the
back in a
toe.
moment.
Yes, sir. And if not the seam at the toe, the tightness up the leg, like at the ankle or like on my leg, depending on the size of the sock. I really, really struggle. And not that socks are like necessarily tight on me. I just don't like the feeling of just specifically the top of the sock. Because you know how like most modern socks have that little bit of elastic up in the top, right? Or like they have like a bit of an elastic like rib or whatever. It's the elastic at the top of a sock that bothers me alongside the seam in the toe. Okay. Bed socks tend to not have seams at the toe. No, I'm talking about like if you've like say you're going to visit someone, right? Like this is a trick that my dad used to do before walking into anybody's house. He would take his socks and his shoes off before going in, and his feet would fucking reek. Like they smelled like death, I kid you not. And he would just quickly run his feet into the grass, just woo, 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 couple of times, and it would seriously, the scent would be gone. Because you hated the seam? Yeah, we have school uniforms here in Australia as well. I actually did the same with my school socks. I wore them inside out. And my mum hated it. She's like, because it makes it look ugly at the top. And I was like, what does it fucking matter? I'm folding it over at the top anyway. Because we had to fold the top where the rib bit was. Oh, you know what? Let me flick to the camera. Comet, let me show you this. I, for the first time in my life, am knitting a pair of socks. I've never knit socks before. I've been knitting since I was 5. I'm knitting 2 at a time. Now, the camera doesn't do well with this color, but if I turn it inside out, this is my end I need to weave in. Where's the seam? These are completely seamless. It appears like there's a bit of a seam here, but it's actually not a seam. That's increases, and it is not a seam. There is literally no seam. Oh, you didn't have to wear skirts? We could wear skirts, pants, shorts, dresses. It didn't matter. Most girls wore skirts or dresses. The ones genuinely that predominantly wore shorts were lesbians or people who identified as boys but didn't know it yet. Those were the ones that wore shorts and pants. I did wear pants on the coldest of cold days because fuck wearing a skirt in the coldest of cold weather. But it was, in general, a lot of girls wore pants on the coldest of cold days. But it was not against our uniform for us to wear the air quotes boy bottoms. And we all had shorts for our PE uniform. So. Really sensitive skin and the thigh chafe was real. So I wore boxer shorts under my dress and under my skirt. And I still, to this day, I wear bike shorts under every dress and skirt that I wear. No joke. Spooky, did you hear that I fucked up what day I'm going into the city and I go in tomorrow and not on Wednesday, so I need to fucking decide? The skirts were short. Yeah, we always had the girls rolling their skirts up as well to make them even shorter. And it was the same argument. That's actually why I think it was the year I started at the school or the year after is finally when they let girls actually wear shorts and pants outside of PE. Because a lot of parents were complaining, and it was parents of children that weren't theirs, right? So like it was parents at school pickup that like their daughter had already unfurled and unrolled the skirt from the roll up that she'd done, right? And they would be seeing a bunch of other kids that weren't their kids having the skirts hiked up and rolled and whatever and getting them short ass practically hanging out. It was the mums that complained saying, we want to be able to send our daughters to school wearing shorts and pants. Oh. Right, yes. I have forgotten predominantly what I have done today. Teehee.
Ain't you a stinker?
Shooter refused and just said, wear shorts. I'm not wasting my money. Get fucked. Why are you sorry?
Because, like, did I say sorry? I was just thinking, like, when you went tee-hee, I was imagining, like, finger up to the mouth, like, pinky finger up to the mouth, tongue sticking out. And that made me think of Ain't I a Stinker?
I have no idea what you're referencing.
I don't even really know what I'm referencing. It's a zeitgeist thing. I picked it up from something.
Oh. You were too fat to be comfortable in? Oh.
Okay, I'm back.
Slut.
Bitch. Oh, what do I miss?
I feel like I'm gonna come home with an eyebrow piercing.
Okay.
I also feel like you're going to come home with an eyebrow. Oh, piercing, sure.
But, okay, so hear me out though. I'm considering also getting an industrial. Which for those of you who don't know, that's the bar in the top of your ear that goes through 2 holes. I don't know. That one might be pushing it with my rate of healing and stuff like that.
You can always do it later.
You say that. The piercing place is 2 hours away from where I live.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh yeah, but you're going
wait,
back
wait
in
a
there.
long while. You're not going to die anytime soon. You got time. You can go back another time and in the future sometime. Whenever
Yeah, but
else is healed.
we don't just go to the city. We only go to the city for like appointments.
Yeah.
Right.
When's
and
your next appointment?
I don't have
'cause
one.
You're not going to waste a trip just for that.
I literally don't have one. This is my last trip to the city for a good while. That's why I have a bit of urgency in like, what am I getting done? Right?
Okay. Man, can't believe I have to proc all of this.
Should I take cross stitch with me tomorrow?
Should you not?
Well, I'm gonna be in the car. Oh no, I'm gonna be in the car. Never mind, ignore me.
What was my brain thinking? I'm pretty sure Mars doesn't have a molten core.
What?
Oh, we're still talking planets. Oh, of course, we're in a...
No, we're getting
I'm on
back
a
to
planet
talking
level.
I'm like, are we still talking about planets?
Yeah, I finally
never
got
mind.
Zai to admit that Pluto is not a planet and should never be a planet.
Only because Puggle said the thing about the Sailor Scout, okay?
Yeah, see, it wasn't you. The credit goes to me.
Puggle upset me very greatly.
The credit goes to me, even though I shouldn't be proud of it because that's not what I was trying to do.
Yeah, you were trying to fight for Pluto and you just made it worse. Mitchell!
Know your audience.
Mitchell! When are we going to play Trine?
Are we?
I said when.
I installed it so I could make room for something else. I'm lying. I didn't.
Oh, I just got so sad.
Yeah. I figured that was what would happen.
Oh, you would.
I
You
was
would
going to
upset me.
suggest it for something a while ago, but then you organized something else, so I didn't.
Aww.
I think it was like a time Rav couldn't make it to a Wednesday. I'm like, oh, I could offer trying
Oh,
today.
a few people actually hit me up. This was last week. A few people hit me up and were like, "Oh, you
No, it
want
was
to do
before
so-and-so?"
then.
Really?
And then
Rav's made it to
wasn't
every
last
day.
week, it was- No, there was another one that she didn't make it to.
Oh, was it one she was really late to?
Maybe.
Can this fucking Milky Way floor get clean, please? Jesus.
I was being a replacement Rav at some point. I don't remember when. I brought it
Yeah.
up, and then I think Rav got there not long later.
Oh. But yeah, I do want to finish trying as well, because I haven't played the newer ones.
Mm.
I'm almost certain we technically finished the first one, by the way. I think we're
We did
leading...
finish the first one.
Yeah, but we
know
haven't done.
finished the
But we
first
haven't done the DLC.
one. Why are we doing the DLC?
I've never done the DLC.
What do we have?
Mitchell. Mitchell.
Am I learning that I don't actually want to play games with Zai?
You're only learning that now? You got
I-
talking to a wedding.
I will have you know, my completionism is one of the things that Mr. Nipple loves about me, and it is one of the things that drew him to me. He sat very patiently through me figuring out achievements in It Takes Two. And he was
Yeah.
just happy to go along for the ride. He was like, you
Yeah.
go, girl.
And I understand that's why that works for you. I'm just saying that.
You're just saying that you'll never be like Mr. Nipple. Got it. Wait, what? Hello?
Mhm.
Where does this go?
And it's why,
Oh, only on the
why
side?
I'm not your Saji husband.
You are my Saju husband, don't lie! There's video proof!
Edited deep fakes.
I will list the video right the fuck now. It is uploaded to YouTube.
Pretty sure there are eyewitnesses. I mean, I missed the actual wedding, but
There are several eyewitnesses. Can't believe you. Please do not use unless authorized. Oh, I didn't think this through. Now I'm rotating. We're gonna leave it on. It's fine.
Do, 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 do,
is there an
do.
achievement for writing this too?
No, there's not. Hey! What is this proof? No, 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 no. Bad. Naughty. Bad, Mitchell.
Alright, I have just frogged.
Someone
That
else made me
half of
fake
the
married in their
photo.
stream as well.
Wait, what?
Now I have to do it again.
Did you say you got fake married to somebody else?
And someone else that claimed I was. It's now channel law that I'm fake married in their stream as well.
Who are you cheating on me with?
Not to them.
Oh.
I
To
went
me?
to. No.
Oh.
To a wedding. I went to a wedding, not this weekend, the weekend before.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
And so they asked me how the wedding was, and so everyone was like, congratulations to me for getting married. I'm like, no, that's not a thing.
Might I ask whose community this is so I can drop in and tell them that I'm the wife?
You're already doing that, and it's already causing me problems.
Yes. Remember when chat thought that you were my real husband? That was a good day.
No, it wasn't. Remember how you gave me a nightmare?
Hey!
Oh, really?
Did I tell you that I had a dream about you?
I mean, a recent one? No.
This was like, I want to say like 2 weeks ago, maybe. I told Chad
Okay,
about
no,
it.
I haven't. What, Chad? And this is how you know that we're not married, because I would have found out about this beforehand if you would.
I forget what it was about, but I've... What is happening? Is the floor having a stroke?
The aliens are trying to communicate with you.
Oh, okay. Wait, why was it only happening when I was on this?
lighting engine issues.
It only happens when I'm not standing on it. That's kind of crazy. I'm pretty sure it. I think. Trying to remember the dream. It's in a VOD somewhere. I'm pretty sure it was like Sarju, but in real life, and then you died. I vividly remember you dying, and I was very sad.
Sounds like a good ending.
How dare you wish death upon my husband?
Mr. Nipple's fine. He can live as long as he wants.
Wow, rude. What if he wants to die?
Like I said, as long as he wants.
Okay, valid. Which one's Virgo? Aquarius, okay. Fuck, I'm spinning. Storm ceiling. Okay, can we... Aries. I think that's a Taurus.
No,
Gemini.
Taurus is a Pokemon.
I hate you. Cancer.
Why do you keep letting me back then?
Leo.
Somebody's got to do spooky. No one else will.
Mars. Earth! Yay! Woo! I was up the top for quite a while. Oh, I like how I cleaned this one. This is satisfying. At the end where I turned the planet floor on. You can see the planets move. Alright, let's go to home base. Oh.
Aw, this one wasn't from Sheila later.
No. Thank God. Oh, I don't have any more. Aww. Okay. We'll go into the... No. Is it escape? It's escape. We'll go into the shop. Clapping yourself. Shut the fuck up. I'm allowed to clap if I want to, alright?
And leave her wolves behind.
How do I put that on?
Because they've only got paws if they are on all fours. They can't clap no ways.
Hey! Does that give me an achievement? Yay! Okay. Okay. Now that I've seen that there's only 2 of those, let me just grab that one as well. Ooh. Okay, there's quite a few of these. I don't think I should go down. Should I? Okay. Okay, hold on. Oh, those are 800. This costs the other currency? Go fuck yourself. Okay, I'm out of the other currency. Boo! Wait, go back to the store. So this costs the money. Okay. Buy that one. Yay! Oh, I just need the one to have that one. Then we're into the mediums. Because I want to buy everything. I want to own everything, right? I forgot about these. Oh, the clean machine? That's a reference to Scooby-Doo, right?
Yeah.
No, that's the mystery machine.
Oh, yeah, the clean machine.
Yeah.
Reference.
It's got like 80s print on it.
Mm. It literally says Van 80s behind my flag, actually.
Oh, does
Okay.
it?
Yeah.
There you go. It's just got orange on it. No.
What's new Scooby-Doo? They're coming
Oh,
after
I
you.
do like
Gonna
the
scold
retro.
them
Oh, that's
after
cool.
you.
I may have to get that. I like the bubbles, and I really, really like the flames. Because it's like very tealy, aquary, turquoisey.
ready?
Max Force washing, it says.
Oh, I think I'm gonna have to get the retro for sure. That's gonna have to be the next one.
Who's ready for a stage cleaner?
All right, let's wash. Not wash. Let's. What have I got in here? Just the default and the orange. Okay.
I don't know if Puggle got the reference, but I'm glad she laughed.
I did.
What was the reference?
Game changer.
Game changer.
Oh, I should have known that. No, next.
I was talking with friends a little while ago. It's the impromptu musical that they did was really good, and then the spin-off show they did about it just didn't land.
Yeah. I love Make Some Noise and the Noise Boys, the original. Original.
Do I
guys.
ever get to see myself?
I don't mind Noise Boys. I don't love Make Some Noise.
Yeah. Some of the episodes. I haven't seen them all yet.
Hold on, I need to.
I got introduced by Vale to all of these guys. So
Yeah.
the shows and that. But yeah.
Have you seen On a Bus?
Hold on, you guys. I typed in
Yes.
how to see myself and then pressed the letter P to start the word power wash. And the first
my God.
recommended thing is how to see myself P.
Oh, well. Right. I see.
Mind you, I've completely deleted my entire browser cache and everything like that, so it's giving me just like random.
No, that feels like it's very targeted.
No. How to watch Play Me. How to see me Pinterest. Nope, that just says how see me Pinterest. How to get photo me digital photo.
My first option, and not weirdly, is how to get myself pee. Which I don't think is better. Have you seen the second episode of On a Bus?
Yes. Yeah.
Because the first half is out on YouTube, but I haven't seen the whole episode.
I don't think, actually, I can't remember if I have seen the full one yet.
Did you?
Is this
Oh,
Vale
this
might
it?
have, but I haven't watched it all, I don't think.
Like
I have been informed that your name isn't Mark.
Yeah. That's right, because yeah, she called him that the first time round.
Yeah, it was really good.
And Brennan try not to get all lectury about how to actually run a game.
Well, because he said that his automatic response is to do the rants. That's just how he
Yeah.
responds, and he has to rein it in.
Yeah.
What's an anti-eyebrow piercing?
Toe piercing.
I don't think there's a way to see my character. Short of like,
Are there
And
mirrors?
it's only when you're playing with other people, like they can see.
Well, hang on. You saw your character when you was doing that playback thing.
yeah, but I just want to see them. Like showing this, it's not showing my headpiece or my gloves or my boots. Right? Like I want to see my character. I don't think I can go back and see previous jobs. I want to see myself, god fucking damn it. Oh. You see what I mean? Like this just shows me the gloves. I put put cat boots and I wanted to put these boots on, but I don't think they'll look good with my outfit. Maybe I should. No, I hate all of this. No, go back, change it. Go back to this, go back. Because yeah, I've got everything like orange-ish on, right? But I can't see my, wait. What does that mean?
That's getting rid of the text underneath the custom master styling thing.
Oh, so if I hover on this one, default, got it. Oh, I wonder. Oh, I was gonna say, I wonder if any of them are from like the DLCs, if it would tell me. How do does anyone know how I see my previous jobs? Or am I insane and I can't do that?
I think I'm gonna have to tap out.
I'm about to as
So
well,
those,
actually.
Those last two answers are basically two different answers.
Well, I thought that I could come in here and I could like go and see like my jobs that I've done previously and rewatch the little video for them.
Oh yeah, that would be cool if you could. Ooh, streetcar.
Well, I thought that you could because in the first one, you could go back and like read all of the... Oh. This is how you read the stuff. Got it. You sent me a picture for later? Yes, Miriam. All right, let's... I need to find somewhere to go really quickly. Is this for number 1 or number 2? Open your in-game tablet, select the job list, which is what this is. That takes me to free play. This also takes me to free play. Fun fact, we get a new one of these. We just got that one today from doing the motel. We would have just got that one. Where else did we finish? We finished the theater.
Oh, that's cool. You get trophies for each one.
Yeah, which I
That's
really
cool.
like. Is that the theater? No.
Oh, a dinosaur.
Yeah, the dinosaur one was ages ago.
Oh, there's the little fishing alligator. Crocodile,
Where?
whatever it is.
Where?
In the left of the van.
Oh, yeah,
in
yeah.
the little boxy
But
bit.
where's the theater? That's a
Is it-
house we
Is
cleaned.
that in the top corner? The top left?
No, that's just a house. That's the theater.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But yeah, each one represents a level that we've done, which I think is really cute.
That's really cool.
And then I think we're getting more and more of these as we play through as well. Because I don't think these existed at the beginning. And then we did, I think it was the church level. I don't know which one of these is the church either. But there was like, oh, it's this one. This one's the church. The temple, sorry. And then there was like an underground to the temple.
Oh,
And then these were some walls that we cleaned in the underground. So yeah, I'm pretty sure that as we do jobs, yeah, I think that one came in after the theater. That was another level that we did. We can read the articles. That's so funny. Look! Meow. I'm almost certain that wasn't there. pretty sure that's just come in. That was another at the
Makes
carnival that we
sense,
did. Because, yeah, I'm pretty sure this is getting more full as we go. And I know that this map out here is getting more pins. Each one is, that's the level that we have to do, but each one is a level that we've done, and we can interact here to do the free play. It also, I think, is really, really cool because you get to see where everything is, right?
Yeah.
Hi, Sage. Okay, so open your in-game tablet, select the job list or go to the career map. So this would be the job list. Or go to the career map, scroll or navigate through the different completed jobs. But I don't know how to see completed jobs. Short of like clicking here. But this just takes me to free play. Oh, unless perhaps I can't see them until I finish this, because I'm what, 2/3 of the way through? Right? Maybe I can only go back and see the finished ones when I'm done. But I remember being able to go back and see them and like read all the story and like rewatch your little video, I'm pretty sure, in number 1. Because I'm pretty sure there was a button that you could press somewhere here in the first one that was like, show completed. Oh, that just took me to the menu. Yeah, because it's kind of just saying to like press on this. But this doesn't show me, like I can't like press play on that.
Yeah.
Neither can I with like, if I go into the free play. I've had it since it came out. Because these are all ones you have to complete the level to unlock it in free mode. So these are all levels that I have completed. That's the one that I went into and cleaned just the doors to get the achievement. That's the one we just did. That's the one we did before it. Hang on. So switch back to story. Visit the job list and click on prior missions. There's nothing like that. I know that in the first one there was something like that though. That's what's confusing to me. Such as career or bonus job, select continue. Yeah, I'm not seeing.
Oh, I feel like I wasted half this.
You already have a free play job. It was something just told me to press the play job instead of start job, and it will. It's supposed to load you in, but it says you already have a free play job in progress. I'm gonna press it and see what happens. Yeah, this is dirty. By accessing your jobs list or career mode and selecting the location where you can view the final sparkling state of the build and any before or after stats, huh? Why am I cleaning this? I know I would drive this car too. It's cute. It gives Dumb and Dumber, but a little less gaudy. Wait, what? What do you think you've
Supposed to
wasted
be
half
like
of?
a dog or something.
Yeah. It's got like a nose
that's cute.
and like a little muzzle and like doggy ears.
Awesome.
Yeah, what did you say? You
What
said you'd
is
wasted
that?
something?
Oh, having finished stitching. Well, I stitched the whole half of the bow tie and the dormouse, and then was about to move on to the last bit of this colour earlier, and I was like, ah, fuck, the whole half of this
That's right. You said you had to
bow
frog.
tie, it was a whole row too high.
No,
whole thing.
I had
The
a bunch of
main
bow
colour
tie
of
that was
it.
also wrong.
Yeah.
Was it the left side of the bow tie?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's the side that was fucked for me too.
Yeah.
I still have to go back
Thankfully,
and
I
frog
counted
my the cattail, the top 2 segments or 3 segments of the cattail. I haven't frogged them yet.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, thankfully I counted the dormouse off the hair, so that's correct. I
Yeah,
double
good.
checked that when
Where
I
is dirty?
realised my mistake, but yeah.
I'm not sure what's dirty. Oh, bumper? Oh, bumper. And windscreen wiper. Oh my god, the car bark.
Oh, did it? I can't hear it because I've just got the sound from.
Okay, I dig
Voice
it.
chat.
I will keep the shoes. So I can replay it when I'm in here.
Just not when you exit. That's annoying.
Yeah, so if I continue, and that takes me back into here. So hang on. So what is to replay a finished mission from the main menu by accessing your job list or career mode and selecting the location where you can view a final sparkling state of the build and any before or afters. But I still don't see that. Interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna keep the gloves though. The gloves have little paw pads and beans, and then the boots have little toes essentially. So. Oh, spooky! Don't even the anti-eyebrow. I have considered. I've genuinely considered, but I don't know how well a dermal piercing would go for me. Mostly just because, you know, diabetes, yada, yada, yada. How do I go back to... Go to home base, there we go. Right. Get out of here. Ooh, I genuinely don't know where to take us.
Finished VG today too.
Oh, did you?
Oh wait, no, last night whilst during stream. Yep. So I've gone to Papua New Guinea because I figured, well, it's right north of us, so might as well go there next.
Oh, I know where we're going. That one. Let's grab the name. I'm almost typing it in their chat. Jesus Christ. All right, you guys. As I said earlier, expect to see a lot more Power Wash. It, for pretty much the foreseeable future, is going to be what we play on... I don't know if anybody has noticed, but I have sort of been playing games Monday, Wednesday, Friday nights. Fridays I've been keeping as Pokemon. Mondays I've been doing as games that I want to finish. Wednesdays is generally date night, right?
Yeah.
So those are sort of the days that I've been doing gaming. So expect to see power wash for the foreseeable future on Monday nights until we finish all the content, basically. And yeah, expect to continue seeing, and that's not to say that we won't have additional gaming streams throughout the week. Like, it just depends what I schedule. But yeah, this week I fucked up my schedule, so I won't be here tomorrow. I was supposed to have a collab with Heart, but I think Heart is rejigging it and we're not going to do it tomorrow so that I can rest, because we're going to be rushing home if I'm going to make it home in time. And it's... we don't want to be rushing, and I'm going to be exhausted, and Heart was like, just relax, just rest. It's fine. So yeah, I will see you guys on Wednesday night, actually, for date night with Rav. So until Wednesday, I will see you guys later. Bye-bye.
Awesome. Bye.